Victor Papa. November 8, Victor Papa Keith here in Davison, Michigan. We're going to have rain most of the day, it looks like. We had a church picnic yesterday, and we're supposed to go out and pick up some of the tables and everything. But good to hear you this morning. November 8, Victor Papa. No, but gosh, good to hear you. I haven't been really in here that much. I've been getting on my bike, riding over and working out this morning, but it's just sprinkling out, and riding bike in the rain doesn't suit my fancy very much.
Copy, Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee X-ray. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee X-ray, Steve in Ormond Beach, Florida. Over. About 12 miles north of Daytona Beach, where the big racetrack is. We're on the east coast of Florida, about 85 miles south of Jacksonville. And let's say, I guess, let's see, Disney World is about 65, 70 miles due west of here. Over. No, sir, just heard you on there. You were coming in nice and clear, and I thought I'd just jump in and say hi real quick. Have a great night, and I'll try to catch you later on down the line. This is KOYS.
Roger. Good morning, Bob. I got a pretty good copy on you, but this is my third try. We are partly cloudy and 59 degrees up here this morning. hopefully that's going to go up. But we'll be back here in about an hour and 10, and we'll see you then, Bob. My ECAR number is 10445. I'm still not fully retired, so I have kind of a half work today. I got to make about an hour and a half to start. I'm going to try to get in mowing the lawn today at some point if I
Juliet Mike. All right, very good. CWA4THR and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Vic. A little tricky today with the QSB and the static crashes, but I'm hearing you pretty good. We got 72 degrees, sunny and not sunny, cloudy and humid here in Goshen. We had a little bit of rain overnight. They're expecting more rain about lunchtime, and then maybe storms by 6-7 o'clock p.m. this afternoon. So I guess it's okay. We could probably use the rain, keep that grass nice and green, so we get to mow it again. But anyway, Vic, you're sounding good here about an S9 signal, and we'll just listen out here. So thanks so much for picking me up with what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. WA4THR, K9JJM. Thanks, Vic. No, sir. I got a week off vacation from work, so I'm kind of playing around and playing radio. So doing good here. I hope you're doing good there as well, and good to catch up with you again. Like I say, I don't normally I'm at work, so if you're net control during the week, I miss getting to talk to you. So it's kind of nice to run into you again there. So thanks so much again, Vic. K9JJM. All right.
QSL Lima. Lima Delta Bravo. Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Bob, where we got 67 degrees this morning. Our barometer is steady at 29.32, 96% humidity, a cloudless clear blue sky, and there's no wind this morning, Bob. How you doing over there in Newport News this morning? Over. Well, I've not been doing a whole lot here of late, Bob. I've been really kind of lazy, but I'll probably get me some projects going here. Big news at the Clay Mill today, though, is our little great-grandson's first day of school today, so I'm anxious to see how that goes. I just love to be a fly on the wall over. Nope, that's it, Bob. The QSB's getting you as well. Go get them. And Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Bob. I'll be listening.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
November 9, Juliet Delta Lima.
Yeah,
QSL, November 9, Juliet Delta Lima. Personal here is Larry. Located up in North Central Indiana.
Yes, sir. QSL. Light copy today. Over. QSL. Very good. Thanks for picking me up this morning. I'll I'll wave a hand to Jim out there in Ohio. No, Jim's a good friend of mine. Very good, very good. A beautiful day. It rained last night. What it's going to be, I'm not sure what it's going to do, but the weather is so far so good. We got the old hot water 100 on the air today, doing a pretty good job. Other than that, how we sound? Very good, QSL on number 10 there. I got the 100 on the air today. Well, thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day, and God bless you. Thanks to Net Control. We'll talk to you another day.
November 9, Juliet, Delta Lima.
India, Victor, Charlie.
November 9, Juliet, Delta Lima. November 9, Juliet, Delta Lima.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding good at Woodbridge, Ontario. You're a good 5-7, good copy, good audio. Right now we're a bit cloudy. Probably going to get some rain later on, some thunderstorms. We're 76 degrees, probably get a high of 82. So wait and see what transpires. Back to you, Bob. Over. Nothing more, Bob. Over.
All right.
November 9, Juliet, Delta Lima, N9JDL. QSL 100%. You're 5-9 in North Central Indiana. QSL, that's right. About 25 miles south of the Michigan state line. right. Can you give me a radio report how it's sounding?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. W1AY Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. That's right. My number is 10481. Name here is Brad. I'm located in Norwell, Massachusetts. Over. Well, I just got out of the hospital yesterday, so that's it. Pneumonia again, so we're going to have to take it easy for a bit. Over. Nope, just wanted to sign in, say good morning, so I'll let you go. This is W1AY. Cheers and beers to all. This is November 4. Hotel Charlie.
November Hotel.
Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie, Hotel Whiskey. Yes, sir. Kilo Quebec 4, Charlie, Hotel Whiskey, and I'm number 40319er on the roster. I believe that's right. There's Operator Rocky down here in Clinton, Tennessee. Well, I guess everything as well as could be expected. It's kind of warm, but, you know, it's pleasant this morning. It's about 70 degrees, sun shining, no wind. Humidity's a little bit higher than what I like, but it's not too bad. But there's a little taste of autumn in the air, which I really enjoy. How are things up your way, sir? Over.
Whiskey Charlie 1 November in the wilderness.
Alpha Kilo. Alrighty, good morning from New Hampshire. It's Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel, AK1NH, ECARS 100, ECARS 10183. Okay, sorry on the number. It's 10153. Alpha Kilo 1 November Hotel. AK1NH Conrad up in Tilton, New Hampshire. Good morning, over. Okay, not too bad. The call is Alaska, Kentucky, number 1, nice hotel, over. Sorry about that. It's 58 10158 10158. Sorry about that. It's AK1NH Conrad, Tilton, New Hampshire. Over. Oh, not too much. Just getting going on the day's activities. Going to try and stay cool up here. It's 63 degrees and sunny, but it's supposed to get up into the 90s today and tomorrow. Nothing new, just, surviving. And when all the heat's over, it'll be nice and cold. Then have to try to get warm. You can never win. Over.
Whiskey Charlie 1 November in the wilderness. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
good morning, Bob. N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ. I didn't know if you were going to copy me or not this morning. Your signal's good. You're S9 at the moment. Wally, you're located in Inverness, Florida, where it's overcast at the moment, 76.3 degrees, going up into the low 90s today, and I would imagine that we've got rain and thunderstorms in the forecast. Got some thunder yesterday, but didn't produce any amount of rain to speak of. Just got the patio just a little bit wet, but that's the extent of it. ECARS number 400140001, and back to you. CI WA4 ZAZ. Nothing else for this morning, Bob. Have a good week. If I don't talk to you in the meantime, I'll look for you tomorrow. N4HCI, WA4 ZAZ.
November 8, Mike Fox, Trot Oscar.
1 November, up in the wilderness of Maine.
November 8, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
Whiskey Charlie 1 November in the wilderness of Maine. Whiskey Charlie 1 November in the wilderness of Maine.
Hey, good morning there. Just stopping by and saying good morning there. Just watching a little TV here and watching the rain come down. Actually, not a whole lot. Just watching the rain come down and a cloudy, rainy day here, but it's going to be hot, they say, this afternoon, and then another storm's going to come through and steam us out up here. No, just sitting here listening. Thought we'd say good morning.
Whiskey Charlie 1 November in the wilderness of Maine. Whiskey Charlie 1 November in the wilderness of Maine.
Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Good morning, Bob. Hope you're doing well this morning. We've got 74 degrees over here already. It's supposed to go up to 88, pretty close to 90. So it's going to be a hot one unless it rains. This might rain this afternoon. Over. Roger that, Bob. Roger that. Roger. Roger that. Everything's going just fine. We got to get a little, I don't know whether to water the grass or, I got planted some new grass. I don't know whether to water it or wait on the storm this afternoon. Over.
November. Whiskey Charlie 1 November in the Wilderness of Maine. Looking for a relay to net control, please. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Golf Lima Bravo Mobile.
Very hard.
K8GLB, Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo. Bravo, this is Chavis. QSL, this is Chavis Mobile.
Chavis, how are you doing? Golly day. Sorry I'm
We're in northern Indiana right now, and I'm on a ICOM 7100. We're just trying to get across the waves here and say hello this morning there, Jim. Thanks for being out there, and thanks for having me in the net. We'll let it go with that. We got rain and overcast in northern Indiana. I hope you have a splendid day yourself there, Jim. This is KE8 GLB back to net. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. A lot of static on the net this morning. Can barely hear you. But I did hear you enough to, I think you called me in. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama with 73 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. Got some work to do here in the yard today, and then tomorrow got to run in town and just go to the lab and get my lab work done to get it to the doctor for my regular checkup when he gets back in town. So that's what we'll be doing on here. Then after that, I guess we'll go back up to Tennessee for a while. But anyway, just enjoying ham radio and enjoying practicing guitar and enjoying retirement. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do. God bless America, our crew, first responders, and everybody listening in this morning. Everyone, please remember to pray for our country. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless. KN4NUS, and I'll be clear.
Are you in Winchester or Huntsville?
Yankee Alpha.
Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8, could not quite make out the suffix. Come again, over.
Uniform Victor Sierra. QSL?
Uniform Victor Sierra. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform Victor Sierra. Michael, over.
Roger, Bob. It's ECARS 8490. I just hooked up new 991A and was trying to get her dialed in, so I don't know. Probably not the best day with the way the band is right now, but just wondering how the radio was working.
Very glad to meet you.
I usually go by Mike. That would be probably the preferable. No, it's just going to be a little hot and humid day over here in northeast Ohio. So try to get a little work done this morning before it gets too bad to be out there, but I guess we better not complain because something's knocking on the door around the corner here that we don't really care for. So we're just going to try to get out there and enjoy today and have a good day. So you guys take care over there, Bob, and thanks for being on the net. Appreciate it. 73.
73, Mike. Kilo Echo 8.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
Good morning, Bob. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's sunny. It's 70 degrees. We're going to be up near 90 today. It's going to be a hot one. Over.
Same here. We're supposed to
I just wanted to come by, say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY. So long.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. You're coming in good here, and the weather here is going to be about 92, they said, up here in Albion. So, but I'm out puttering in my woodworking shop right now, and just thought I'd check in. No, just wanted to check in, and the bands don't seem too bad. You're coming in good here at 5.9 up here, so I figured if the bands are that good, I'd check in. That's about all. I'll pass it back over to you, and thanks for taking me in.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, Marine Mobile.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Zulu Golf November, Marine Mobile.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 73 degrees already this morning, and I think it's raining. I didn't look outside, but I thought I heard some rain on the roof. But I'm downstairs in the dungeon now. I got no windows, and I'm about 8 floors. What am I talking about? 8 feet from the roof. I have no other traffic, over. Oh, you're sounding good. Better give you that much. You're 5 by 5 this morning, over. Roger that. And okay on the 27. That's the number of my house, over. Okay, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. The E3 NEJ clear.
Zulu Golf November, Marine Mobile.
United Delta Whiskey.
How are you doing? What's up there, Bob?
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Yeah, good morning, Bob. Boy, the band's not real good in our direction. You're about a 5x3, 5x4, but anyway, good copy. I do hear you just fine, and hope you're having a good day. Just got a bunch of rain, and expecting rain on and off most of the day. How copy me, Bob?
You are
No, sir. God bless you. Stay safe. Hope you don't get too warm today. You were talking about some 90-degree weather, and don't expect to have that here today. So anyway, take care. God bless. Stay safe. WP9 UDW. Bye-bye.
KD3CZ. Delta Spring Salt Zero.
Golf Yankee uniform.
Yes, it is, Bob, and you're very good morning. I hope everything's going well with you. And how are you receiving me there, Bob? Over? USO, Bob, over. Bob, have a good day to all the people on these cars here to hear me, and we'll look for you another time there, Bob. N4HCI, KUEG, clear.
Boy, you're sounding bodacious, I guess you would say, today. The call is Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform, NAGYU. I'm in the middle of the thumb in Michigan. And we got a temperature right now, 73 degrees. It's supposed to go to a high of 89. 85% humidity, 16-mile-per-hour wind out of the southeast. Severe thunderstorms and lightning predicted for later today, starting about 4 o'clock. If it holds together, there's hail, higher winds, all kinds of good stuff. The weatherman is not predicting snow. So I thought I'd throw that in. And I got a number of 8474, if I remember right. Go ahead.
Good memory. 8474 it is. And you are checking number 30. Then I'll take 73 and see if there might be one more person out there before my show. Thank you. November 8th,
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Echo Sierra Lima. QSL, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Yeah, QSL, that's correct. Thanks for picking me up, Bob. It sounds like a little hard copy this morning.
Well, Dave, good evening. Have you checked it in?
Negative, just wanted to get checked in. Thanks for picking me up. 73 K1 ESL.
Get the call right. Take care. Clear Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave, he's Austin.
Well, Bob, I hope so. I got a copy on you, K1WTX. All right, Bob. Well, have a great day. Thanks for all you do for the service. And with that said, it is K1WTX is the call. ECARS number 1946. I'll be your net control for the next hour and 15 minutes. Contact. We are directed net. We have all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears a station that I'm missing, please save relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. You don't have to be a member, and you all are welcome, but if you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We're here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. We are always looking for net controls. We generally have a need for them, fills, and sometimes permanent fills on a weekly basis. So if you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the good of the net, contact Jim Freed, KA1N2, again on the website at ECARS7255.com. Mobiles do have priority. We generally answer them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, do let us know in the check-in. This first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS looking for mobile check-in. I got a Kilo Bravo 3, I believe Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile. Good morning. All right, got a really light copy on you this morning. But you're about S4 into southwestern Maine, QSL. All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The QSB just about took you off, but do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Drive safe. Any further automobile check-ins for ECARS. Call now. Okay, with nothing heard, we'll have a general call-up. K1WTX is listening for ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Echo 3 Zulu, Sugar Zulu.
Sam, I got you in there, but there was another station too. The other station again?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Okay, got you down, Ron. Anyone else? ECARS. All right, Mr. Sam, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Fantastic to hear you, and a big thank you for all those sort of praying for Whiskey 1 Papa Echo Foxy's back up on his feet, and we're still asking people to carry on praying, but man, the power of prayer is fantastic. It might be just in my head, but it's actually in my soul, without a doubt. Faith is a beautiful thing. Doesn't cost anything. You don't have to pay taxes, but it actually has fantastic side effects. They include being positive, being happy, and being driven, and also being well understood in the fact of why the earth and people around the world not getting the help that they actually really need. And I'm talking about veterans especially. It's because of all the other BS. The problem is it's gone far right or far left. There's no in the middle. And while the far left and the far right are actually shouting at each other, things for the public are getting put by. The problem with guns and everything is society. It has nothing to do with anything else. They blame all sorts of different stuff, but at the end of the day, it's because of society. When society gets out of hand, when things aren't looked after, the public get crazy. And that's exactly what's happening around the world. Politicians and other people are not being responsible for what they do. When they're asked questions, they don't answer. They actually go round and round and round. That's driving people so far and so crazy that they're doing ridiculous things. I'm not accepting it's right for people to do this. But what else are people supposed to do? We need to get back to common sense worldwide. We need politicians to understand that for complaints, it's because we're desperate. People in the world are desperate. So please, people out there, allow common sense to overrule. America, Australia, and the world ran on common sense at least 50%. The right and the left still could actually get along and actually make things work. These excuses nowadays for the far left, far right, are destroying countries worldwide. It's not just America, it's worldwide. Brother, I love you. God bless you. Keep the Echo 3. Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Sam, g'day.
All right, Sam. Well, Roger on your comments. And, yeah, you're right. There is no middle ground. And it's funny you mentioned common sense. W2RES Ron, who's coming up right after you, he said it classically several years ago. Common sense is not that common anymore, Roger.
Yeah, the guy's a genius because that's exactly what's true. It really isn't, like you said, it's really not common anymore. And also, when you look at education and look at the way that things are, it's insane. We've actually been dumbed down, and the fact is, like he says, common sense isn't common anymore. What a winner. I'll have to try and come back when he's there too, and we can slap hands together, high five on the radio. Brother, have a fantastic day, and God love you and the family, NJ2US family, pet that thing, say good day to the shooter. Everyone out there, have a positive and great day. Love you, brother. It's great to chat to you, mate. Good day.
All right, Sam. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Keep those kangaroos and wallabies under control there. And good little diatribe there this morning. 73, Sam.
73.
W2RES, Ron, you're up. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in downstairs, and it's going to be a fairly nice day. We're still getting up to 90, but the dew point's at 73. I didn't see that. It's going to be soupy out there. We did get the grant yesterday, so we're going to go out and that today. Now, Sharon's doctor's appointment this afternoon, and then we're going to be heading up the mountain. So might not be on tonight. Depends on what time we get down here this afternoon. But anyway, 75 went up to 90. It's overcast right now, but we're supposed to see that big yellow ball in the sky this afternoon. So it should be a nice day. If you can take the humidity. Anyway, back to you, Jerry, W2AS.
Alrighty, Ron. Well, we've got humidity coming our way. 2 days of it, they say. Things dry down towards the end of the week. And I've been sitting here watching the Artemis launch since about 6:50 this morning. Now I understand they scrubbed it. I thought they had it down to 6 hours, which would have put it into the 2 o'clock time frame. But apparently it has been scrubbed, so maybe the next window is next Friday. I don't know for sure. All right, Ron, we'll hopefully catch you on 7 hours this evening. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry, W2AS.
K1WTX is the call. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
All right, we got VE3, November Echo Juliet, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Anyone else for ECARS? We go to the roster, VE3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Jerry. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. We got 77 degrees. I thought it was raining earlier, but it wasn't. It was just the wind blowing. I can actually hear you today. You're about a 5 and a 4, 54, 100% copy. Jerry, over.
Roger that. I think you said 77. Boy, that's pretty mild for so early in the morning. We're still sitting here at 65, but we're headed into the mid and upper 80s, and the humidity is on the increase. Roger?
Yeah, our humidity is about 80%. That's what made me think. Well, even the weather forecasters here had rain under the clouds, but I guess I see since the last 10 or 15 minutes that has cleared. Yeah, I don't know what we're headed for today, but let me just have a quick look. I don't know. Well, it says we're headed for about 83 sometime today. It was 85 last night around 6 o'clock. It was good and warm, but I'm in here where it's climate controlled, so that's I kind of miss all the hot weather. Over.
Roger that. Well, cooler days are coming, I guess, but summer can last into the fall, I suppose, to a degree, but can't deny the fact the days are getting shorter there, Roger.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's a sign of winter. I love the fall time, the autumn. That's the best time of year for me, but winter I can do without. Thank you very much. You can have all the snow you can carry, because I don't like it. Anyway, Jerry, won't hold it. Thanks for picking me up, and good to hear you in there this morning. 7-3, VE3, NEJ.
All right, Terry. Thanks, Paul, for the check-in. Always a pleasure. K1WRM, Paul, you're up.
K1WTX, K1WRM. Light copy, but I can hear you pretty decent. Real strong copy on W2RES there. And heading to the shore. No, it was the mountains this time around. But yeah, he thought it was going to be a nice day, going to be 90, and then he realized what the humidity was going to be, and that wasn't made it quite so nice. So overcast still here, still fog on the mountain, up to 66, and I guess we're supposed to have that high of 87. So I won't keep you. I'll say 7-3 on HF, then say 7-3 on 2, and perhaps catch you tonight. Back to net.
All right, sounds good, Paul. You and Claire stay hunkered down and get the old heat pump turned on there, and stay cool as you can there, Roger.
the top of the hour here in a couple of minutes. If you had a scheduled contact to keep, let me know. Otherwise, K1W Checks with ECARS is looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
For November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Romeo India Victor, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, we have you down. Anyone else? I heard a Whiskey 2. Was it Whiskey 2 again? All right, let's go with the 3 we have. November 9, Romeo India Victor. Good morning.
Good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on the net there this morning. Call here, November 9, Romeo India Victor. This is Bill in Danville, Illinois, where we have a current temperature of 71 degrees. We're going up to 87, and it's going to be a hot one. Got partly cloudy skies and a 50% chance of thunderstorms, maybe severe this afternoon. So anyway, number 9102, and that's about all I got on this end. Just wanted to get in there right quick. Hope you copied some of that there. Sub 3, back to you.
All right, Bill, well, we got it all from up there in Illinois. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And watch out for the thunderstorms today. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, you're up. Stand by.
Good morning, Jerry, and I'll say hello, Bill, there in Danville, Illinois. You sounded good also. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got, let's see, 71 degrees this morning, Jerry. Barometer set at 29.32, 92% humidity, a cloudless, clear blue sky, just a little leftover fog in the air from this morning, and not a breath of a breeze. Jerry, how's things up in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
Well, likewise here, we're still at 66 degrees, but we got a little fog lifting and also partly cloudy skies headed into the mid and upper 80s today, along with the humidity, Roger.
Roger on the humidity. Down here in these parts, about this time of the year, usually you can wring the water out of the air like wringing out a wash rag. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've had our share of humidity this summer, too. But 2 hours and 10 minutes of daylight, boss. We're noticing it in the morning. No matter how hot it gets during the day, it's still dropping down quite a bit overnight there, Roger.
Roger that. Have you had any mornings yet in the high 30s, over?
Oh, no. We've had some low 40s up in the northern part of Maine, but nothing like that here. We were 57 this morning. That's about as cool as it's been all month.
Roger on that. We've had one night, I think, here a couple of weeks ago where we had like 48 in the morning when I got up, but it's just a harbinger of things to come, Jerry. Over.
Roger that. It's just a month, so about a month late this summer. We're getting July weather this month, and I guess next month is going to be back to August there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, Jerry, I'm going to let you get these other check-ins. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll be riding along here for a little bit. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, always a pleasure. 7-3. Whiskey 2, Tango Juliet. Tom, you're up, and then we'll have a call-up. Indeed, it has been a while, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And I heard Golf Oscar Tango Howard, good morning. Well, good morning to you, Howard. And how are things down in the Big Apple this morning? hear that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Tom, Howard, and my condolences to you and yours and the rest of the family there. Anything else we can do for you? Again, my condolences to you at 7-3. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. K1WCAS is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. check-ins. K1WTX just looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check-ins, K1WTX is the call. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 4, Fox Hotel, Charlie.
Fox Hotel Charlie, Fred, good morning. K1WTX. Fox Hotel Charlie, we've got a copy on you. Go ahead.
I think somebody come back. I don't hear that much noise in there, but if you heard me there, this is W4 Fox Hotel Charlie, Fred. Freedom rings every day in Goldsboro, North Carolina. We're right now at 72 degrees, no, 75 degrees, going up to 88 today. Partly cloudy, only a 7% chance of rain, so we probably won't get any. I got to mow my lawn today. Appreciate you getting me on board. Old membership number 4811-4811, W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Back to you. Over.
All right, Fred. Well, I don't know if you copied me or not. I got a very, very light copy on you about S3 up here in southwestern Maine. Not much support on the band this morning, but Fred, if you copied me at all, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is in the call. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
WB2OHN.
Hi, WB2OHN with a pretty good signal, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. We're north of Albany, New York. You're up somewhere between a 3 and a 4, maybe peaking a 5. Signals aren't that great. I'll copy. Go ahead.
Well, Don, thanks a lot for picking me up there. I'm glad you're hearing me. I'll give you about an S5 to S6. Yeah, signals are not great this morning, but you're coming in pretty good into southwestern Maine from just north of Albany. Back to you, Don.
Okay. It's great to be able to contact you. I was first listening to you on my horizontal, and then I switched to the vertical, which I'm on now. I'm on the 40-meter vertical. It's end-fed at the base. 66 feet high. 66 feet high. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing good on the verticals. Some mornings the verticals work a lot better on this band than the horizontals do. I've got an off-center fed wire here, Don, but you just went up to about an S8 to S9 on that last over.
Wow. Okay. Well, the vertical seems to work better for people to the north of me because the horizontal runs north and south, so probably not that good off the end. So thanks for running the net today. This is WB2OHN, now clear.
All right, well, Don, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. John Paul, we got you down, QRP portal there. Good morning. John Paul, you're just about S4 down here into southwestern Maine. Good copy on you, though, because the noise is fairly low. And I'm glad you made it up to camp there, Roger. All right, thank you for the check-in, Jean Paul. Always a pleasure. 7-3. K1WTX is a call. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Leroy, we have you down. Anyone else? And one FGN, Leroy, good morning.
Good morning. How's everything up there in New Hampshire?
Up here in Maine, you mean? Southwestern Maine. We are sitting at 68 degrees.
Hey, we got a sunshiny day here.
Mid-80s today, but right now we've got some
your signal is about a 5.9, over. K1WTX, you copy?
Yeah, I just went back to you. Apparently, you lost me on a fade there. Had a lot of QSB this morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah, there's a lot of QSB there. You have a great day there, too, okay? And we'll catch you later on down the road there.
All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
73, and 1FGN will be clear.
check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, K1W Texas, listening. Check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS? Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in. K1W Texas, listening.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray with a nice signal. We got you down. Anyone else? Well, Joe, it sounds like the band is shortening up finally. It's a good thing because I haven't heard much off in the distance. Let me give check-in number 15 this morning.
Well, good morning to you. It's nice to hear you. K1WTX, this is NA1X. My name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099. And your signal is also very nice. Back to you.
All right, Joe.
Yeah, you're about 5 over 9 here. Let's see, we're still at, I am at 70 degrees right now, headed for the mid-80s. Humidity is on the increase. We've got a couple of days of muggy weather. Then things cool off towards the end of the week. I'm looking forward to that. How's the rainfall situation down in your area, Joe?
Well, it's actually pretty nice out right now. It's 77 degrees. It's slightly overcast with about 5 to 10 mile an hour wind, and it's very low humidity. So actually, that's quite pleasant. Back to you.
Roger that. Well, we're pretty well caught up to speed for the month for rain. The lawns are starting to green up a little bit. Still running a deficit for the year, but I'm actually about 1 inch over above normal August rainfall. It's all happened in the last couple of weeks. I know there are places in eastern Mass that are really, really dry, but I don't know how it is in your neck of the woods.
Well, we haven't gotten any alarms yet, and it didn't tell us we couldn't run our sprinkler systems or wash our cars yet. So that would indicate that there's still enough water for a while. I just hope it starts to get a little more rain. We did have a few rainstorms in the last week. They didn't amount to very much, though. So we'll have to just hope for the best. Have yourself a wonderful day, and it's really nice to talk with you this morning. K1WTX, this is NA1X. I'll be kick clear and listening.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. Check-ins. Any check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX.
Delta 4, India Zulu.
India Zulu, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, good morning, Jack. You're the one and only.
Yeah, it's odd morning. I'm seeing some outrageously high solar flux numbers, but I'm also seeing DRAP up around 14 megahertz. There's some absorption as well. Your signal's doing good down here. Good to hear you from the great state of Maine, KD400.
Well, Jack, you sounded pretty good, too, about S7. There was a lot of QSB on the band earlier, but the band was also long earlier. Now it's starting to be middle and close in. Had quite a few New England contacts so far, which is always a good thing.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm not going to keep you long. I'm just sitting here riding the desk and get some work done. Thought I'd give a yell this morning. Anyway, great to hear you in there. K1,
7-3, Jack. Always a pleasure. Mobile check-in. Go ahead. All right, K1WTX on the receiving end here. You're about S5 to S7 into southwestern Maine. Pretty good copy. Go ahead. Still doing a pretty good job up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead. All right, so 7-3 there. Good luck on the antenna work and drive safe. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Tango Oscar Mike. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike. Well, how are things out on the big pond there, Tom? Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. Beautiful sunny day. It's going to be 91 here on the shore of Lake Ontario. I just came in from cutting the grass before the sun hits the front yard, and we're going to relax, and good to hear you. 2207 for the record, Roger.
Roger that, Roger on getting the lawn done. I got mine done yesterday when it was a cool 72 degrees here. I'm glad I didn't wait till today to do it, but I'm hoping for maybe 2 more mowings. It's getting to the point where it's quite dry and it's not growing very fast there, Roger.
Yeah, we haven't had really rain in over a month. We had a little bit of rain over the weekend, but it wasn't enough. Supposed to get some rain tomorrow. That's why I cut it this morning before the sun hit it. We've been really dry, and the thing is, we got Lake Ontario about 1,000 feet from me, and I can't use the water.
Roger that. Well, the last 2 or 3 mowings here have been basically knocking down the weeds that are growing up because the grass is hardly growing at all.
Yeah, that's the thing, is weeds. So, anyway, you're sounding good here. I wonder if you could give me a quick signal report.
You are S6 to S7 on peaks into southwestern Maine, Tom.
All right, I'm going to switch over. Hold on. I switched over to another antenna, and I wonder how you copy.
Oh, you're only S2 to S3 on this one. Much better on the first antenna, Tom.
All right, I switched back. Thank you very much, Jerry. Have yourself a good day. Good to hear you. And everybody on the net, Roger.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in, Tom. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday.
Thank you.
K1WTX is a call, listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
Anybody around for ECARS?
K1WTX is listening. Good morning.
Is that you, Jerry? K1WTX, N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
Well, Roger, that's a rare contact. I think I got you a week or two back there, but good to hear from you this morning. It hasn't been a very busy morning. Glad you checked in.
Yeah, is this Jerry, over?
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, good. I haven't been able to copy you for quite some time. Good to hear. I think we're only about 100 miles apart, right? Over.
Roger that. Boy, there's QSB even between us. You came in like gangbusters there. Now you're right down on my noise floor almost.
Yeah, you went down too, but you came back up near the end. The band is up and down, Jerry. Over.
It certainly is. You're back up to S8 there. Good to hear from you, Roger.
Yeah, it's a nice sunny morning here at 74 degrees. We're going to be up near 90 again today, over.
Yep, same here, mid-80s, and a couple more days of humidity before things dry out and cool down towards the end of the week there.
Yeah, where in Maine are you located, over?
I'm about 12 miles north of Lewis and Auburn. I'm in the town of Turner.
Okay, so what are we, about 100 miles apart?
Where are you, Nashua?
Nashua.
Yeah, we're just about that.
Well, okay, well, the band's been so bad, I've not been able to hear you for weeks on end, over.
Well, that's the way it is. It usually is long, and about every 3 weeks it closes down, shortens up, and I get to hear New England, and this is one of them.
Yeah, QSL. Well, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for picking me up. We'll say 73s from N1XY, over.
All right, Roger. Always a pleasure to hear from you when we can. 7-3.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
1, Tango, Whiskey.
Hey, Beantown Ray. Good morning, N1XY.
How you doing, buddy?
Doing okay. Good to hear you. Boy, you're loud and clear.
Yeah, I know. I'm running a gallon and a half, but I hear you fine, Roger.
Yeah, you're hitting me at 10 over 9. You copying Jerry?
I copy Jerry fine. Jerry, come on in.
Beantown Ray, you about 5 to 10 over 9 here, Roger.
Yeah, I copy you fine. So, I guess the band is like super short today. Go ahead.
Shortening up, like I was telling Roger, one of those rare times when we can hear New England. Most of my check-ins in the last half hour have been from New England, in fact.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Well, I guess it's New England today for sure. Okay, anyway, well, I just wanted to say I will hear you, and it's always great to hear Roger, that's for sure. So, K1WTX, KC1MR Beantown Ray.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot for the check-in. K1WTX is listening.
Have a good day, Ray. N1XY.
Take care, buddy.
K1, T with honey.
Station checking in again.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel. K1, T with honey.
K1T with honey. Good morning.
Hey. Hello, Jerry. Hello, Roger. And hello, Beantown Ray. Think of this. I can hear New Hampshire, North Shore, and all of that from the South Shore. What an unusual day. ECARS 1556.
All right, T with honey. You're about
We've got a beautiful day here, but it's going to get hot and muggy in a short time.
Go ahead.
Oh, band is in and out. Over.
Roger, just about lost you there.
Yeah, you come up and then you drop right back down again, Jerry. I might be on the fringe of the distance. Over.
Roger that. You're just about gone. Oh, thanks for the call to try there anyway. 7-3.
Yeah, you just came back up again, Jerry. Yeah, it all depends on where the cloud is. But good morning to Ray and good morning to Roger up there in New Hampshire too. K1T with honey. Over.
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Over.
1 there? Does anybody hear me? KWH.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Bravo in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, located here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316. 77 degrees.
All right, Juliet Fox Bravo. Heard you long enough to get the call. Then you faded right away there, Roger.
I lost you. You took a dip. Man is not good. I won't tie it up. We'll say 7-3. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. A1WTX. Check-in. Still looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
Echo, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Is that Kilowatt 1, Juliet Golf?
It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Roger?
Bravo, Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good.
They got a net going on here, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay. And the ECARS number 10405. Roger?
All right, the Tango Juliet Golf pretty well lost you, Roger.
Sir, they've got a net going on this frequency. Thank you very much.
I guess that's not happening. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, clear.
Bravo, Juliet Golf. He just came up. Try it again.
Okay, one more time. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire, and the ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
Okay, Joe. We got a good copy on you now. Name is Jerry on this end. I'm over just north of Lewiston Harbor. Where are you located in New Hampshire?
Yeah, the town here, Jerry, is called Pittsfield. Pittsfield with a P. We're just outside of Concord, Roger?
Roger on the Pittsfield, not to be confused with Pittsburgh. I thought you were way up in the panhandle there for a minute. Anyway, pretty good copy on you, Joe, but a lot of QSB on everybody this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, the other antenna that I was trying to get you on originally is not working very properly, so we come back to the old G5RV Junior. All right, Jerry, we'll let you get on with your net. 7-3. Have a good day. We'll catch you around. KC1BJG.
All right, Joe. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Sounds like sporadic E this morning, Jerry.
Station calling again.
Oh, that's Tom, K1C with Honey. I was just saying that the band sounds like sporadic E.
Yeah, it really does. It's all over the place.
Yep, you've been as strong as S9 and as weak as in the noise. I faded out again.
Like, oh, you did. I lost you totally.
I know. It just goes in and out within a matter of seconds.
Well, we got Mr. Vic coming up here in about a minute and a half. We'll see how he sounds. Hopefully I can make the contact with him. Thanks a lot for the recheck.
Yep, I'm around. Maybe I'll be able to get coming up. Carry on, John. Thank you for your
7:30.
contact. Go ahead.
WS22 Mobile.
Yeah, WST something or other in the Mobile. Go ahead.
It's WS22 Mobile. We're testing out an antenna soon. Over.
Okay, you sound a little better than you did the first time around there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You're up to 5.8. You're 5.8. We're running 100 watts to a multi-band outbacker antenna. It's about 20 years old. Over.
Well, it's sounding pretty good there. You're about S6 to S7 now into southwestern Maine.
Roger. We'll stand by with WS22 Mobile over in northern New Jersey. 73.
All right, you hang around. You may be able to check in with the next control who's coming right up here. WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry.
Well, the man's been all over the place, Vic. 21 check-ins, 31 for Bob this morning. And I got to tell you, I'm a little disappointed. I had one here on the Artemis launch and here on ECARS this morning. First they went to a 6-hour window, and then they totally scrubbed it, Roger.
I'm not quite following you. What's the 6-hour window? What are you talking about?
Talking about the Artemis launch there down at Cape Kennedy this morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You were talking about that earlier today. So it's delayed? Is that what you're saying?
Well, they were going to launch around 2 o'clock, but they delayed it for the day, and the next chance will be Friday. But they had some engine issue. One of the engines wasn't getting fuel.
But I didn't have now I don't have to worry about it until Friday. All right, we'll take it anytime, dear.
All right. We'll hand it over to you, Vic. Thanks a lot for all you do for the service. K1WTX 73, I'm out of here.
Everybody, this is Whiskey Alpha Romeo. Vic, first, anybody else schedule to keep home? Priority class. Remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. That control changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 p.m. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to that control unless that's station A. And we select take another list. So for this one, just wait and we'll take the next list. What's more to our feelings? So when you're checking in, start commercial service. Does not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody can check in. Find out more about ECARS or members that are joining on the website. Take a look at the website. And with that taken care of, let's start off. We have the most important you guys call it. Nothing heard. Record high solar flux today. We've got high D-layer absorption going on. It's going to be a curious chill. Anybody, anywhere, go WA14.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. South Shore, K1P with honey. Juliet Yankee.
K2ZL Mobile.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Probably got a half or maybe even 2/3 of them. So far I've got K21MR, Fox Golf November, with honey, Juliet Yankee. Now who are the others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Right, Charlie Oscar India, surely. Are they more like that? All right, well, I'm shocked. All right, good morning, Frank. K21MR. What's going on up in Maine now? WA48.
Oh, nothing much. I've got some sort of electrical disturbance that's innate, but you're 15 over 9, so it's a non-problem. So anyway, Vic, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, I'm doing great. It's kind of hot again. It's going to be always going to be
You have a good day, and thank you very much for picking me up. I appreciate it. 7-3.
Good morning, Vic. Your signal here today is about a 5 by 9, and we have a nice sunny morning and 79 degrees. Over.
Yes, right now we're close to you. We're at 78. It's kind of a light overcast, but it feels kind of muggy, and it's going to get warm this afternoon. Hopefully, like I said, it can get up to maybe 90 degrees. So we'll just run through it last week of keeping the pool open before we shut it down at Labor Day, I think. Over.
QSL, more hot weather. It doesn't seem like fall coming. Over.
Yeah, I know. It felt like it here a week or two ago when it was down into the 40s, and even some leaves started to seem to be changing, but we've just shifted right back. All right, anything else?
Nothing more, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, that's great. And 1FGN up in West Upfield, Connecticut. I'm here with Leroy, and we'll see what Massachusetts is doing around the Middleborough. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It is really interesting to hear the band in a normal condition where I hear Ray. I heard Roger up in New Hampshire. I heard the station down in Connecticut. It's really something what happens because it's been years since we had it for any regular basis, we'll put it that way. But ECARS 1556, we have a sunny, bright day. Not a cloud in the sky at the moment. I'm sure this afternoon we'll probably bubble some up from the ocean. We're about 15 miles in from the nearest beach, which is Scuffet Beach in Sandwich, Massachusetts. It's right where the Cape grows off the side of Massachusetts. That's we just go on Route 44 down Route 3, and about 15 miles later we're at the beach. But have a great shift, Vic. You're coming in pretty well. W84THR K1T with honey.
Yeah, man, it's actually pretty quiet here. We're a solid copy. A couple of them down around. That's that D-layer absorption coming in. We've got the nice thick ionosphere from this. Probably the upper band is really nice. But this band signals to be nice and widely raised, but maybe a little weak. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Tom. We'll see you later. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. Up there with him. We'll get down into Virginia now. Good morning, Glenn. 84JY, W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee here in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we got, again, I think the makings of a beautiful day, 76 degrees right now, probably going up close to 90 like you mentioned. Humidity is up there this morning. It was foggy, looked like September, late September. And, well, that moved away pretty quickly, and now the sun's bearing down. It's going to be going on up there in a hurry. You had about a 5.9 a 5.7 up to 5.9. Not too bad compared to a lot of the other signals. This whole weekend has been almost a clown show with radio. It's 40 is just 40. It is what it is. Anyway, thanks for what you do. Have a great day there, and we'll check you later in the week. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay, very good, Glenn. Glenn's down in Bedford, Virginia. Nice copy here. Pretty much steady at 5 and 8, occasionally a little more or less, but it sounded good. Well, the only radio I did this weekend was check into a 6 p.m. Saturday because after that I was busy with grandkids. They get up early and run you ragged. So I didn't hear much else what was going on the band this time. But good to hear you, Glenn, and we'll catch you later. AB4JY in Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll try the other Virginia, the west one. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Well, Vic, thank you for picking me up this morning, and greetings to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, the guy over here finished up his hay in the field next to me. He didn't do as good as he did the first time, but he did pretty good. He does those big round bales. But you know, this is about the driest we've had all summer without rain. It's last Tuesday. I got that weather station set up, and we haven't had any rain at all. We're supposed to get rain tomorrow, so maybe I'll find out how the rain gauge works then. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, hope you're doing well, and we're running about 71 degrees here right now and sunny. So back to net.
Okay, Ted, real good. Well, last week we had about an inch of rain, and it's amazing. The yard needs to be cut. The backyard. That's just how quickly the grass grew there. And I had gone 6 weeks without cutting it, and it's been a couple of weeks since I did that. The hayfield sprouted up a little bit, but I think I would have trouble baling at the grass is so short. It's not even a foot out there, so it's kind of between the tines. Get it into a bale. Probably not worth the fuel to pick it up right now, but I'll watch it. Boy, if we got a little more rain, I might get it cutting in, but otherwise we'll probably have some more to put in. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. It's been the opposite this year. Anything else?
No, I found that grass don't need much encouragement. It'll come. That grass will just, I think what'll slow it down more than anything else right now is the shorter days. But anyway, that's about it for me, Vic, and I hope everybody has a great day. I'll let you get on with it. Says Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, 730, 88CY in West Virginia. Yep. Just remind you, you're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, and Echo Mike Foxtrot with the rest.
K2ZVL Mobile.
The mobile station, give me that phonetic name a couple of times.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima, K2ZVL.
All right, very good. Well, you get to go first then. Good morning, Van. Boy, I haven't talked to you since back in April. K2ZVL Mobile, WA4THR. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. The band's not too good up this way. You're in and out, but I understand it's almost like it's up pretty good. So we'll just say good morning. Supposed to get some rain this afternoon and into tomorrow, some storms maybe. So we'll see how that goes. But we could use the rain up here. Go ahead.
Yeah, we could use some rain. We were at the amusement park, which is only like 4 or 5 miles away from us here, and on Friday, and a cloudburst came in there. Man, it rained cats and dogs for about a half an hour. We were all looking for shelter, and drove home, and not a drop. Nothing at all here. It's always amazing on these little tiny thunderstorms that come up like that, soak one area. Anyway, good to hear you after a while, Van, and we're solid copy, even though not real strong. Anything else?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Glad I caught you this morning. I haven't been in the mobile here too much, so good to hear you. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, real quick, though, where are you, Van? Are you up in New York or still over in New Jersey?
No, I'm up home. I'm in Indian Lake up in New York. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, we'll get that straightened out in my log then. I need to do that. Mobile up in Indian Lake, New York. We'll clear with Van. Wait a minute. Let me push all the right buttons here. Because I had you in the wrong place. I don't want to do that. There we go. Indian Lake has been reported. We'll clear with Van. And go back down to W2RFK. Good morning, Ken. WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We haven't had a good weekend. It was quiet. We had kids gathering here from Monday to Friday to Thursday. Friday they all went out to the shore and left us the four-legged grandkids. They were quiet, but I know there was no piece of quiet where my kids were.
Oh yeah, well we had fun with the grandkids here. They were the little boy who will turn 2 this fall is highly mobile, takes off like a bullet, hard to keep up with him. And what he loves to do is push a little wheelbarrow around all over the yard and through the barn. I just find that hilarious to watch him busily working at that. The little girl is into everything, wants to go everything, wants to ride everything. She's matured a lot. She will turn 5 in the fall. So anyway, a lot of fun. We'll be with them again here in a couple of weeks. We're all going out to the Outer Banks. Over.
Yeah, well, we had about 13 here, and it didn't get quiet until they all left, Vic.
I know. It doesn't, even with 2, they all leave and we all just lay down and go to sleep. Wears you out, Ken. Over.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good day. And they're supposed to come home today and collect their dogs. Then our house will get real quiet.
I bet it will. That's nice, though, that they've got a place to do that. And the dogs can all associate with their cousins. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll pick up New Waterford, Ohio. Good morning, Al. W2EMF, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015. And I'm lucky I remembered to give that to you because I always forget. But anyhow, glad to hear you got some rain and maybe you're going to get a third cutting after all. But as somebody mentioned, the other reason that things are slowing down a little bit is because the days are getting shorter. And before you know it, we'll be talking about snow. I'm not looking forward to that. But I'm wondering, did they get any flooding over at that amusement park? We used to play over there when I was playing with Al and Pat Hass. And that was always a lot of fun because that's a really nice amusement park. And the guy that owns it used to come over and talk to us once in a while when we were playing there. We always played the old classic country music, which somebody named 3 Chords and the Truth. But that was always a lot of fun. Hope you're still copying me, Vic. Going to turn it back to you now and let you get on with your list there. I don't know how long the list you got because we paid it out just about the time you were reading the check-in. So I'll just say 73. Have a good net. And come about this noise very recently. I could hardly copy you when you first came on. But that's flight in the fast lane, isn't it? WA4THR, W2 Electromotive, 17 all the way around. And pulling the plug. Out.
Yeah, okay, Al. Yeah, as that delayer starts to peak on us, it's getting a little worse. But I copied 95% of everything, so that's good. That's just the trouble with it today. It's going to be weak signals. Yeah, we went to, it was Knoebels. Knoebels is right close to the farm here. It's just a hop and a skip over to get there. Both of my kids worked there when they were in high school, and it's just a really nice park. And I enjoy the band shell like you described there. Since the grandkids are very young, they're in the children's, rides a lot. Not as much over where the Phoenix is and things like that. So we're near the band shell and get to hear a lot of the different groups that play there. That's always a lot of fun. It's always interesting to me too who they can get in terms of instrumentalists each year. And they'll kind of have a specialty. They might be high school students or older workers. In the past, they've had the extended golf car limousine full of violinists. They've had the walking brass bands. They've had the dance troops. It's always been fun. This year, it was some accordion players getting up on the covered bridges and playing accordion music. So you just never know what they'll have there. But that's always fun to see. Al, good to talk to you. We'll talk to you again soon, okay?
Yeah, okay, Vic. Thank goodness your signal held up for your whole transmission. It was starting to dribble down into the noise there toward the end, so I'm just going to turn it back over to you and say 7-3 and pull the plug here. So W2EMS is pulling the plug, saying 7-3, and we'll see you tomorrow, I hope. Out.
All right, very good, Al. Yeah, I look forward to it. Thanks for checking in. W2EMF in eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do take priority for mobiles, portables, or QRP, but anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Call WA4THR.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Delta Zero, Mike.
Lima Delta Mike.
All right, November Alpha 1 X-ray, one beginning November Delta Zero, one ending Lima Delta Mike. Were there others? All right, we'll get these three then. Good morning, Joe. NA1X, WA4THR. Already heard from your buddy Leroy, over.
Oh, that's good. Well, good morning to you, Vic. It's good to hear you. We got a really nice signal up here. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located Agawam, Massachusetts, and the ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
Well, good to hear you. And NA1X is in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. And if you guys are typically a day behind us in weather, you're going to have a really nice day today. Might get a little warm, though, over.
Yeah, well, right now it's 77 degrees with low humidity and a light breeze. Couldn't ask for better than that, over.
Yeah, that's kind of what we had through the weekend. It got hot, but the breezes were nice and made it very pleasant, and it was clear almost all the time. One little pop-up thunder shower that very locally affected us, but that was it. Joe, we'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful day. NA1X is clear.
All right, NA1X, we'll clear with Joe. Next up, November Delta Zero, probably, is that November Delta Zero Mike, WA4THR?
QSL Vic, yep, Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it is 76 degrees, on its way up to 88. It's supposed to be humid today. So, well, in other words, we're kind of finishing out the summer as a typical day, and maybe a chance for some showers to go through. And as you said, you know, if you're under the cloud, you get wet. If you're not, you don't. And that's the way it goes around here. Other than that, not much going on. Going to be doing just some yard work and taking care of some honeydews, and that's about it. 40107 for life on the roster, and November Delta Zero Mike back to Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
All right, good. Very steady 5-8 signal there, Mark. No problems at all. Mark is down in Southern Pines, North Carolina, 40107 on the list. And yeah, it's a little sticky for I guess I should probably cut some grass. That's an unusual thing. I've cut it once in the last 2 months. That's how dry it's been here. But I could trim up the backyard a little. The front yard looks fine, and around the barn doesn't look like it grew at all. But there's also some trees that need to come down. I'm thinking I should store up some more wood in case this is going to be a bad winter, but I'm kind of getting lazy about that. So we'll just see how the day shakes out. I've also got a stack of paperwork here on the desk I need to take care of. I may end up in here just on the computer. Anyway, Mark, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir. Just hanging out, and I'm going to listen for a little while and see how things go, and enjoy your day. Yep, all the things that have to be done. You can sit there, you get to the retirement, and everybody will say, yeah, I get to retirement, I'm busier than I was before when I was working. I don't know how I got it all done back then, but that's the way it goes.
Yeah, I remember one guy who was still working at 78, and he says, hearing that comment from people, he didn't want to get any busier, so he just kept working. He's 78 years old. Anyway, good to hear you, Mark. We'll talk to you later. ND0 Mike, Southern Pines, North Carolina. Clear with him, and we'll go good. W8 LDM. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
WA4THR, Fine, Vic. Good morning to you, sir, and good morning to everybody in that. Hope your week is off to a great start. We have cloudy conditions here right now, high humidity and temperatures. Temperature right now is 78 degrees. It's 10:23 in the morning, and humidity is around 88%. We do have severe weather scheduled in here later on this afternoon, anytime after about 4 o'clock. And this is November 1, November Tango Mike. The storm chaser is on standby, so they're expecting some heavy weather. Got you about an S7, S8 in here this morning. Good sounding signal as always, Vic. Hope all is well in your home QTA. Not much more going on. I did a little housework this morning. My wife and I divide up the housework chores, so this was my turn to dust the living room and vacuum, so we just finished that up here about 20 minutes ago. And that's it for today for me. Other than that, nothing else going on, Vic. Have a great day, and you take care of yourself, and we'll look for you again. WA4THR, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Very good. Once I pointed it to Michigan, it was an easy armchair copy here, pretty steady at around S8 or so. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. Well, it's good that you got all the work done early. I mean, you know, here we only have a couple of bedrooms that have little portable air conditioners, and if it's going to be a hot and humid day, you really don't want to be doing a lot of work inside. You just sort of want to kick back in front of a fan somewhere. That may be what we do. And my little fan here at the desk just died again. I keep lubricating the bearings, but I may have to retire it. It's like 40 years old, tiny little 6-inch fan. Been very comfortable here, but now it's not working. I just noticed that it quit spinning again. Anyway, hey, good to hear you, Mike. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Roger that, Jason. That was a pleasure. You take care of yourself.
All right, W8LDM in Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'd like to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Juliet, Kilo.
All right, just heard the one, Juliet, Kilo. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Hey, not bad for an old guy. I'd like you to say something for my wife. It's her 67th anniversary today. Go ahead.
Wow, congratulations. 67th anniversary. That, you guys must have been married at just barely past puberty, over?
Pretty much. Yeah, this has been quite a trip for us. Anyway, go ahead.
I bet. We will hit our 50th next year, and it just seems like, you know, well, I've known this person forever. 67. I'd be amazing if I make it that far, over.
You know, we got married, and our kids put a surprise for us out in Vegas. We got remarried in our 50s.
Well, that's pretty cool. Well, congratulations to both of you for that. That's a remarkable achievement. 67 years married to the same person. I guess it was the same person. You didn't alternate in between there anywhere, did you? Over?
Just been the same one. We were sweethearts in 7th grade, 8th grade, something like that. So we've known each other forever. Anyway, I'll let you go, Vic. Just have a good day.
All right, very good. School sweethearts and still kicking after all these years. K8JKK up in Brooklyn, Michigan. Congratulations again. I'll clear with Ed. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Charlie 1 Echo Delta X-ray.
All right, one beginning Whiskey Charlie 1, one ending Echo Delta X-ray. Was there a third one? All right, Whiskey Charlie 1, come on in, WA4THR.
This is Whiskey Charlie 1 November, Whiskey Charlie 1 November. I'm in the wilderness of Maine, trying to reach N1 NTM on frequency. Trying to reach N1 NTM on frequency, over.
Okay, and November 1, November Tango Mike, is that the station you're looking for, Bob?
QSL, sir.
Okay, N1 NTM, are you on frequency, WA4THR?
Yes, good morning. This is November 1, November Tango Mike, over.
All right, November Tango Mike, you are being called by Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Do you hear him?
I do hear him. I did hear him. He was in and out, and if it's okay, I will give him a call, over.
All right, very good. Real quick, well, what's your name and where are you located? We haven't talked before, over.
Okay, sure, no problem. My name is Mike India, Kilo Echo, and I am located in Berkeley, Mass. Mike Alpha.
All right, very good. Nice to meet you, Mike, in Berkeley, Mass. And Bob is up in Maine. Bob, are you copying Mike okay? And where in Maine are you, over?
Yes, Whiskey Charlie 1 November. I'm 33 miles north of Rockwood, Maine in the wilderness, or about 50 miles southeast of Quebec City, out in the wilderness here north of Moosehead Lake, over.
Okay, very good. Lockamixon Lake. I think I've heard of that. So, well, anyway, you two guys go ahead and talk to each other, arrange for where you want to move to, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Mike, Whiskey Charlie 1 November, thank you for coming up on frequency. Could we try going down, let's say, to frequency
Okay, Bob, Whiskey Charlie 1 November, November 1 November Tango Mike. So you want to go to 724? Okay, I can do that. Over.
Okay, and if we get lost, we come back to this frequency, okay?
Okay, Bob, will do.
Okay, and thank you very much, East Coast Amateur Service. Thank you very, very much. A great service you're providing. I have no cell coverage for, we bought a 5-day trip up here, so it's tough. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it, sir. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
All right, very good, Bob. Yeah, and if you all have trouble, come back up. We'll get you here, and we'll get you reconnected. Good contact. Whiskey Charlie 1 November, and November 1 November Tango Mike moving down to 71-240. I think you said. All right, 7-3 guys. We'll clear with them, and last one up is Echo Delta X-Ray WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray. ECAR 4977. One quick comment. How does my audio sound, Vic? Go ahead.
Sounds great, Bernie. No problems at all. I hadn't talked to you since back in January. What are you running today? Over.
Well, I turned the amplifier on. It's got a strange hum. So I turned it off and turned the power on the 7610 up to 100%. So I'm running 100 watts rather than 400. And I don't know where the hum is coming from. We have to pull the cover off here. I think I know where it's coming from, but not sure. Yeah, we haven't been on the air. We were up in the Syracuse area for a month and a half, and we had the antenna, had to be reconstructed after I had a tree taken down, et cetera, et cetera. But anyway, I'm glad the audio sounds good, and you got a fine signal here into Statesville, North Carolina this morning. Vic, go ahead.
All right, yeah, your S7, S8 audio sounds perfect on the 7610 there, running 100 watts, so no problems at all. And I know what you mean. I think in the last year I had to put up antennas 3 or 4 times from trees and branches coming down on them. We've got the ash tree extinction that has gone on up here with due to the emerald borer beetles or whatever they are. And so we're a lot of dead trees. The power company did come through and try to clear away those that would fall on a power line, and they did pretty good with that because we were getting a lot of power outages. But I'm still occasionally, one will reach one of my antennas that I didn't think could. I've been trying to cut down the ones that were threatening, but I can appreciate the problem. Anyway, nice to hear you again, Bernie. Anything else today?
No, but I remember a few years ago when we were in upstate New York, we go there every summer, and they were stopping and inspecting my pickup truck quite a bit to make sure I wasn't carrying any of that ash wood around. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think, well, we're done for here. There aren't any live ash trees left. A lot of big dead trunks on all the woods here. That's a shame because there used to be a thriving business locally making the base round tubes for making baseball bats, and they made them out of ash, and these places would buy the ash and turn them down into a big cylinder and ship them off to places like Louisville Slugger and stuff like that. And that industry, I guess, is gone now. Anyway, good to hear you, Bernie. We'll see you later, okay?
Oh, very good. Well, thanks for the audio report. I appreciate it. 7-3s, and we'll be talking to you. Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray, 7-3.
All right, clear with W4EDX in Statesville, North Carolina. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
All right, Lima Delta Bravo, one ending in Delta Lima, and who was the third one?
Charles, Yankee Whiskey.
Yankee Whiskey. All right, got you, I think. Any more? Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, I believe that was. All right, well, let's run this list then. And good morning, Jim, K8LDB, WA4THR. How you doing?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. And here in southern Ohio this morning, Vic, we've got 82 degrees right now. Barometer steady at 29.32. 53% humidity, not a cloud in the sky. Got a little bit of a breeze going here, and it's going to be a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill, Vic. How you doing over there in Bear Gap this morning? Over.
Oh, still recovering from having the grandkids visit us for 3 days. They run you ragged, but it's great fun. I wish I had that energy. I mean, they don't just go someplace. They run as fast as they can go. It's hilarious. But you're sounding good, Jim. Anything else?
Oh, no, just one thing of note. The little man, our little great-grandson today, is his first day of school, and boy, what I wouldn't give to be a fly on the wall, over.
Oh, I bet that could be scary, you know. I don't know. I know our granddaughter, her first day, she was nervous and shy, but now she's one of the older ones in the class she's in the preschool, and she's very comfortable with it. The young one he refers to himself when he's talking about going someplace is, I'm going to Zoom, and off he goes. Zoom. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, roger on that. I'm sure that my little man will do just fine, but yeah, that's a little bit of a culture shock. But anyway, Vic, great talking to you. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit.
All right, 7-3, Jim. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio, in the Clay Mill Castle. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up, ending in Delta Lima. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR. 8453 on the roster. Sorry, Vic, can barely copy you. I'll copy you.
Well, if I got to the right antenna for Michigan, Rob, I copy you very well. You can come up like an S unit or maybe two. KC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan. Everything okay for you?
It is now, Vic. Thank God you pushed the antenna. I got a good comment. You're Lisa 57. Good copy. How we copy? You copy me and how we copy you. Number 101 show.
Sounds good. It's on frequency. Good audio. About a 5 and 7 as well. Rob, yeah, it's interesting. Sometimes you can't tell much, but sometimes it's as much as 2 S units different between the two otherwise equivalent antennas. They just oriented 45 degrees difference, and it can make that much of a difference. And there's a little height difference, but maybe 20 feet. One's maybe 20 feet higher than the others. But anyway, this is the lower east-west antenna is the one that aims right at the upper part of Michigan, Rob, and it always seems to work. Over.
I know it. I tell you, it's good. I'm at antenna. I got good copy. Okay, let's see here. We have a really funny, a lot of static crashes, but you are copyable, Dick. That's one of the away the hand, Bravo also. All right, Dick, 73, you take care. God bless you, sir. We'll talk to you down the line. 7-3, Dick.
All right, 7-3's Rob. KC8 SDL up in Bay City, Michigan on the Classic W101. Yeah, we're already up to 79 now, and I'm starting to sweat here. My little fan, I got to fix that. See you later, Rob. All right, next one up, ending in Yankee Whiskey. Who was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, fine, W4THR, K1CYW, Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey. Name is Rich, Roger, Charlie Hotel, ECARS number 10266. You're pretty strong with that antenna, by the way. You're a little bit stronger than with the other antenna you were using. But wanted to check in, say good morning to everybody, and wish everybody a wonderful day. It's sunny, overcast now, but supposed to go up near 90 today. No rain, and everything is dying. All my plants, the grass is gone, everything's gone. W4GHR. Thanks for running the net, K1CYW.
Okay, Rich, nice to hear you. K1CYW up in Norwood, Connecticut, and big signal here as well. I'll leave it on the antenna that favored the other way. You're about the same on the two here, but if this one's better, we'll leave it for you. And which rig are you on today? Is this the 7300? Over.
Yeah, today's 7300 uses the G90, but conditions aren't that great, so I decided to switch over to the 7300, and we're running about 92 watts at the present time. We don't like pushing it to the full 100, so we're a little bit lower, but I don't think you'd hear me if I had the G90. Conditions aren't that great. Over.
Yeah, I noticed I'd had that with you before, so that was why I was asking. Anyway, yeah, this one's doing great. Nice signal, solid copy, no problem at all. And that D layer is, as the sun gets closer and closer to being overhead, is getting stronger and stronger. So not the signals I can, the noise isn't real strong, but I'm getting a lot of signals. Yours is not. Yours is nice and strong. All right, K1CYW in Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Last and up on this list now, Bravo 1 Golf Tango up in Maine. Good morning, Eric. How are you?
B1BR.
Yeah, BR, stand by. You might need some help there. Yeah, Eric, I lost you. You dropped right into the noise. So that may be difficult to get any more out of it. But I hear AB1BR in there. Jim, are you copying him? Over.
No, I'm hearing nothing, Vic, and I apologize for throwing a carrier there. I thought the band was dead, but I should have listened a little longer. I do not hear the other station, Vic.
All right, well, we'll hold on one more time. Eric, how copy? AB1GT, WA4THR. Anybody copying Eric? I've lost him now.
I did hear him that time, Vic, but I didn't, not a Q5.
All right, yeah, Eric, it's just getting in below the bumping around the noise level. I got your call, so we'll count you as checked in, but after that it's been out of it. And we're getting another Maine station is the same way. Jim's up in Limerick, Maine. I don't know how far apart you guys are, but I'm thinking not very. So anyway, thanks for trying, Eric. We'll look for you in better conditions. And Jim, what's going on in Limerick? Over.
Well, we got a nice day here, Vic. Do you know where GT is? I didn't look him up.
He's in Warren, Maine. So actually, that's a fair distance from you, like 80 miles or so.
Yeah, okay. He's probably bouncing right over me, but I did hear him the last transmission he made, as I said. But anyway, not much happening here, Vic. I got to finish mowing the lawn today, and I think it's supposed to be similar to yesterday, maybe high 70s. Humidity's up there in the 80s, low 80s, mid 80s. So we're having another nice day. We've had 2.5 inches of rain this week, about 5.5 inches for the month. So the grass was growing. I had to get out and mow it.
Yeah, we in the last 2 months we've had about an inch of rain total. All of it in the last couple of weeks. A few sprinkles before that, fractional amount. But I only mowed the grass once in the last 2 months. But after the rain last week, it's amazing how quickly it recovers in warm weather. It's looking a little ragged out there in the backyard right now. Other places, not hardly at all. But there, I might actually have to trim it up a little bit. That won't take very long if I do. Anyway, Jim, nice to hear you. Anything else?
No, I know it makes it hard to get the hay. The hay must not be a very good crop either. So I'm thinking about you. Hope everything works out and you get some good rain. So 73, Vic, always a pleasure. 10,022 is the number. You probably know. So have a good net. Good to hear you. AB1BR, back to net.
I was out walking in the hayfield over the weekend with the grandkids, and it did sprout up with that little bit of rain, but it's still, the leaves are less than a foot high, maybe 8 inches. That's tough to rake it when it gets that small. It goes to the time with the rake and the heat maker and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. If we got some decent weather, it still might squeeze in another setting in September, but right now it would be working quite good. Anyway, yeah, it's been a tough one for them. About half the normal hay crop this year. And we've heard similar reports from other area farmers too. AB1BR up in Limerick, Maine. I'll clear with you. Let's see if there are any others awaiting out there. Anybody who wants to check into the State Campus Radio Service, let me know from Global Portable or QRP. I'll pay for it.
WA2 Mike Fox Sugar.
Victor Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
Next, November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Mike Fox Sugar, Papa Delta Golf, Echo Zulu Bravo, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and Warren, Mexican God. Check him in. Let me real quickly grab that. Where he is. Should have marked it on the logo. Oh, he is. Well, he wasn't. All right, let's get this list that I just heard. WA2 Mike Fox Sierra in Maryland. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning. This is WA2 Mike Fox Sierra in Maryland. The weather here is about 85 degrees, went up to 91 today. A little bit hot, sticky. The grass is brown like everybody else is going, I guess. Other than that, we don't have too much. ECAR number 20935, over.
Very good. 20935 on the list from Lexington, North Maryland. Tom, nice big signal. Yeah, they're suggesting we might hit 90 degrees here, too. It's already starting to feel like that. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir. Reggie, what's your call?
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Okay, real fun, QSL. All right. You guys have a nice day, okay?
I sure will. You too, Tom. WA2MFS in North Maryland. I'll clear with him. Next one up is Papa Delta Golf. Come on in, WA4THO.
Yeah, good morning. The band is up and down. A lot of fairly rapid QSB. Hopefully you're copying me. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. KA6 Peter David George up here in Norwich, Connecticut. Name is Kevin. No ticket to ride on my hitchhiker. 77 degrees, 77 degrees right now here in southeastern Connecticut, and going up to 84 for a high predicted today. Right now it's overcast, and we're looking to go to partly cloudy at some point. We're close enough to the shore. We get a little influence from the ocean and Long Island Sound there, so we like that because it keeps the temperature down a little bit. We're supposed to get pretty muggy and humid and roast toasty for the next couple of days and then cool up the end of the week. Anyway, just checking in to say hi, and I hope you're able to copy me okay. KA6PDG, back to net.
Oh, yeah, S8 plus, Kevin, no problem. KA6PDG up in Norwich, Connecticut, and yeah, we're interested in really much here. A little bit of a breeze outside. We're going to probably get close to 90. It's already just under 80 degrees here. Good to talk to you. We'll talk to you again soon, okay?
Did you ask me a question?
I was just saying goodbye, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, K6PDG.
All right, K6PDG. We'll clear with Kevin. Next one up, K8 Echo Zulu Bravo in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. We're hearing you here today anywhere from 5.7 to 5.9 plus 10. The band is really moving around quite a bit. We're on our Drake 7-line station this morning, breaking in a new microphone and trying to get our outboard speech processor set accordingly. Back to you.
Well, it sounds good. I don't have any complaints at all about that. It's doing pretty well. Great here, Rick. Nice to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Good to hear you, Vic. Nothing further for the net. K8EZB is clear, 73.
All right, good audio on that old classic here. What microphone do you run on that, over?
We're running a Hio microphone. It's a modern low impedance dynamic mic, but they've packaged it with an internal impedance matching transformer to make it compatible with these older rigs, and it's marketed under the name Vintage Gold Elite.
All right, well, it does a nice job. It's very good audio. I just wondered if you had a classic mic on it as well. All right, we'll clear with K8EZB in Amherst, New Hampshire, and we got him all logged in. Last one up is, bollocks. Echo Charlie Yankee. You're going to have to give me a minute because my log program just crashed. Wait a minute, let's see. Nope, I don't want that one. I want that one right there. And I wanted to load the contacts that I was just using there. on the list again. We'll get N1XCY. Scott, thanks for that. W84THR.
W4THR, please copy November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, and we've got about 80 degrees and humidity is coming in, over.
It feels real humid here as well, Scott. And I was sort of surprised since we had been down into the 40s in the previous week and only getting up into the low to mid 70s at times. This hot weather suddenly slid back in on us.
Yeah, it's kind of like 40 meters in the stock market. It's up and down and all around.
Yeah, sure is. And just don't bet on it, whichever way it goes. I think that's probably the key. All right, Scott, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
7-3, have a good one, and we could still use some more rain our way. We're still pretty low, like a lot of other people. Appreciate the check. Have a great day. Talk to you again. N1XCY is clear, 7-3.
All right, 7-3. N1XCY in Cranston, Rhode Island. Out there with Scott. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic. Charlie. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. Little rural farming community called Bear Gap. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call me.
Mike Fox, try to...
WA4THR.
November
Here's Kilo Mike 4, Yankee Victor X-ray.
All right, at 4, I got 2 of them. Got Mike Foxtrot Oscar and Yankee Victor X-ray. Who are the others?
November Echo Juliet. November Echo Juliet.
All right, November Echo Juliet. Was there another one?
N1 NTM.
N1 something DM, I think you said, like Delta Mike. All right, I'll mark that one down, and we'll sort it out when I get down to it. All right, well, we'll start off with Toledo. You sound good, Rich. N8MFO, WA4THR.
Hey, well, good morning, Vic. Yeah, we're on our Yaesu FT, the DX10 here. So, yeah, it's a new radio we've had for a little while. Don't get out of it a whole lot, but it's a nice quiet day, and the receive's good on it this morning. So, but just drop by and say good morning. Nice rainy day here today.
Yeah, I don't know if we got rain coming or not. I wouldn't mind it if we did. It's just hot and humid today here. It sounds great. You're one of the 4 signals showing up on the whole band scope up there, and nice and strong. That's that D-layer absorption is keeping the noise down, but it's keeping signals down. But you've countered that trend, Rich. Anything else today?
Oh, no, Vic. No, well, we're running about 700 watts here on the AO80B, so that's probably helping us a little bit.
Oh, yeah, just the strongest signal on the band right now. All right, Rich, 7-3. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Vic. N8MFO.
All right, clear with N8MFO Toledo. Next one up, KM4 Yankee Victor X-ray in Kentucky. Good morning, Tim.
Hey, Joe. You're coming in here to eastern Kentucky with a 5.9 signal strength, a good signal, and but there is a little bit of QSB here coming in at my location, and but anyway, yeah, we're hot and muggy down here in Kentucky today. It was 91 yesterday for a high, and man, was it muggy. And today it's about, I think, 77, 78 degrees out there, but it's already muggy and the air feels terrible. It's so hot. But anyway, I think I've got your call right. I've got, what I've got wrote down here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Oscar. And you can correct me if I don't have that right. But anyway, give me a signal report. Back to you, sir. Over.
All right, about an S6, Tim, and the call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Radio, or Romeo is the last letter. And when you checked in with me before, back 2 years ago, back in April of 2019, you were only running 10 watts. Are you still running QRP? Over.
No negatory on that. Today I'm running 100 watts. I've got a new radio. I've had it since July the 4th, but yeah, I don't know what I was running 10 watts on. If it was 2 years ago, I might have just been, I was probably just running QRP that day, or almost QRP, just to see if I could make the contact. But anyway, I'm on a Kenwood TS 590 Sugar Golf. I just got it around July the 4th, and running 100 watts to a end-fed, half-wave end-fed, and it's sloping toward the west. And but it's I think you said you're in Pennsylvania, so it picks up toward the north pretty good, and actually north and south. I like it as a sloper because I get signals. Actually, it kind of acts as a vertical. I get signals all the way around. But anyway, thanks for the radio report, and I'll turn it back to you. WA4 Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Mike 4 Yankee Victor X-ray.
All right, Tim, very good. Yeah, you're running S5, sometimes up to S6, something like that. But solid copy. It's a quiet band today with just generally weak signals. So the 590 is doing a good job. Nice audio on that, Tim. KM4YVX down in Means, Kentucky, east of Lexington. I'll clear with Tim, and we'll get up into Canada. Hello, Terry, VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic, and all the rest. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where we're at 82 degrees, 82, with 99% humidity. I think it's going to rain. According to the map, there's some just kind of hanging over the west coast up there, or Lake Huron. So we'll probably get it by noon hour or something. I thought I heard you say N1DM is next. I can't hear him, but just pass on my 73 to him, because him and I used to talk throughout the night when he was on the way to work in the morning, when I was on the night shift. So that's all I got there, Vic. Back to you.
All right, Terry. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought there was another letter in there, N1 something DM, but I may have even got them all wrong. But hopefully he was the only other one I haven't registered yet, so he's next up the list, and we'll find out. Yeah, it's muggy here, and not sort of an overcast sky, not real dark overcast, just sort of white everywhere, and high humidity and very light breezes, and it's going to be kind of uncomfortable today, I think. But not likely to get panned too hard, I suppose. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. That's all I got, Vic. It's a little bit slow day here today, but I'll think of something one of these days. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, after 3 days keeping up with grandkids, I wouldn't mind a slow day today myself. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. I'm here with them. Last one up was the November 1. I thought it was something Delta Mike. Maybe it was just Delta Mike, WA4THR. Good morning. Was there a November 1 station might have sounded like DM or something that I missed? Well, now I don't hear anything, and that's just more of the absorption increasing. For another hour, I think. All right, well, we'll hopefully get that one later. We've still got time with about 2 minutes left. I think that's short. Get the next control in here. Anybody anywhere from
November Foxtrot 1 United.
Well, I got the one anyway. I thought I almost heard somebody else, but got you, Fred. NF1U in Connecticut. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. You're just about the only person I'm hearing this morning. I just got here. Yeah, cleaning up the mess after the shack. I've been playing around with a QRP guy's DS1 little teeny-weeny antenna, and had to rebuild it a couple times yesterday, and got it working, but yeah, cleaning up the mess this morning.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I picked up a little, it's been over a year now, but I have a little QRP rig that I take portable, and I played around with it using ham sticks stuck in the ground. I played around with it using magnetic loops or small loop antennas, which is still pretty good, but I picked up a little QRP in-bed half-wave, and I was just amazed how nicely it worked, particularly if you're near salt water. And like every antenna works better near salt water, I think. Fred, over?
Yep, it does. Yeah, I have a KX2, and I have this K3S that I'm using that I normally just crank it down to 5 watts. In fact, I tried to check in here the other day, and it wasn't successful. and I realized I had the silly thing still running at 5 watts. Nobody was hearing me. Yeah, I just ordered, what is it, the Wolfgang people there, new coil coming in. That's coming in today. I'm trying to come up with an antenna system that I can use in the parks and things. I'm not a hiker anymore, so I just want something that I can put in a park, preferably vertical, because I don't feel like throwing wires up in trees and things like that.
Well, I can appreciate this. That's why I started off with a ham stick stuck in a stake in the ground, but they're kind of bulky, you know, and I got the mag loop and did some on-air tests using Whisper that confirmed that the mag loop actually worked every bit as well and folded up really nicely into a little bag. So I used that. Then I got this little in-fed half wave, which you've got to find some place to put one end of it. But after that, it works pretty good. So that's kind of neat. All right, Fred, good to hear you this morning. You've run me right to the end of my shift, so I appreciate it. Anything else?
Well, I'm QRU here. Just looking forward to have a nice day today. 73, I believe it's Vic. I didn't look at this thing here, but 73, have a good day. NF1U, clear.
All right, 73, Fred, that's right. Vic, Victor India Charlie. NF1U in Burlington, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. That's my list and my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. I've appreciated the contact. Let's see if perhaps Nate can hear me. WN3I, do you copy? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I, do you hear me?
I sure do. How about that? An over-the-air transfer. Very good. Well, the signals are fairly broad footprint, but very weak all the way across, and it's probably just going to get weaker. With this over 200 solar flux and a high level of solar flare activity, the absorption layer is kind of being the deciding factor, Nate. Anyway, good to talk to you. You go ahead and pick it up. Thanks, everybody. Nate in Shrewsbury will have the shift. WN3I, WA4THR.
Okay, my friend, I'll see you later. And, of course, here comes the 11 o'clock noise. Right on schedule. Isn't this amazing? I was listening to you for the last half hour, and your signal was up and down, but the noise wasn't here. There's a thing that sneaks into this at 11 o'clock in the morning. I wish I understood it. Anyway, good morning to ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 1100 to 1200 hours. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour before we continue? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised that this is a directed net. We work from a list, and that all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please be patient. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on the website www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 5 days a week, and some shorter hours on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. With all that over with, let's get started with... I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? QRP, any QRP stations this morning? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, W2AO.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right, I got 3 on the list. NA1X, W2 Alpha Oscar, and Whiskey 1 shortwave listener. Is there anybody else? All righty, NA1X, Joe, you're early. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning to you. WN3I, this is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and you are sounding really good up here. Back to you.
All righty, well, the noise is coming and going, and signals are up and down this morning. Very rapid QSB this morning, but you're doing fine. I've got you by a 5x5 copy, not as loud as I often hear you, but nonetheless, good signal out of Agawam this morning. Over.
Roger on that. Well, you are 5x9 plus about 5 dB. You sound great. 7-3 and have a good day. NA1X will be clear and listening.
All righty. I just hit the noise reducer, and guess what? It's working. That's amazing. All righty. Good to hear you on, Joe. Take care. W2AO, good morning.
Good morning. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean. Stu in Fishkill, New York. You're about an S9 here with QSB. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978 or so. We're a life member. And nice to hear you and the other fellows in there today. Over to net control from W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, Stu, good to hear you on this morning. You're doing a fine job. What radio are you using now?
I'm using the same one now that I've used for about the last 3 years. It's a Kenwood TS890, and I love it very much.
Okay, yeah, I have a whole list of, well, not a whole list, but I got a TS590 on the list, and let's see, a 480 SAT, and the TS890. Yep, you've been using that TS890 for a while, and it does sound very good. And I'm sure you're enjoying every minute of it, as I do with my 990 here. I'm curious, does it take it a long time to boot up this radio? When I first turn it on, it takes it a while to get about what it's supposed to be doing. I got a Windows computer that boots up faster than this thing does. Does the 890 take a while?
No, not really. Go ahead. But, excuse me, I have a TV set, though, that takes a long time to come on, but not so with the 890. That comes on almost immediately. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, they made an improvement there then. All righty, that's good. That was one of the things, and guys with newer radios than mine's an early serial number. They also say it takes it a while to get about what it's supposed to be doing. But anyway, all right. Well, good to hear you on, Stu. Thanks for being there. Have a wonderful day, okay?
Contact.
Thank you.
Contact, go ahead, Joe.
Hey, check the Kenwood site for a firmware upgrade. I have a 590 SG, and there were 2 of those. You may find there'll be a firmware update for yours. Over.
Did you hear him, Stu?
He was talking about a 590 Sugar George. I thought maybe I was wrong. Over.
No. The 890 could have a firmware update if somebody wants to check it. Nate, I thought you said your 890 was slow. So go to the Kenwood site and look for a firmware update for it. Over.
Yeah, it isn't slow. I didn't say that at all. The fellow said it about a 590. Thank you.
Yeah, my 990 is slow, and it's at the latest firmware, so it just continues to be what it is, Joe. Over.
Okay, NA1X clear.
See ya, thanks. I didn't know who you're talking to. Okay, Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima is what I wrote down. Do I have that right?
Yeah, roger there, Nate. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art here in Stratford, Connecticut. ECARS number 10470 lifetime. And your signal's a beautiful signal, bouncing between a 5 and a 9, depending on the audio. Roger.
All righty. Well, you're also coming in at 5.9 right now. Again, QSB, a combination, of course, of the variables of speech, but the QSB is also incredibly rapid this morning. So I was listening to Vic's session, and signals were up and down all over the place. Art, over.
Yeah, Roger, I've been copying everybody here on the net so far, except there was one station when Vic was on net control out in Kentucky. I did not copy that station whatsoever. Now, we're using a big horizontal loop here, about 275 feet of wire at 50 feet in a square configuration, held up by trees, black walnuts and maples. And it does a nice job on 40 and 80, and it really does a bang-up job in terms of DX work on 20 and higher, Roger.
Oh, okay, good. So what I have in my notes here is a homebrew antenna with a counterpoise, and then the FTDX 101. Is that the same antenna you were using, or is this a different one?
No, this is, since the last time you and I talked, that was what I was using. It's still up. The NFED halfway with the counterpoise is still up. I pretty much don't use that anymore. I'm mostly using the big horizontal loop. It's just an amazing antenna.
Okay, I'm making notes here. All righty. Well, it's doing a good job for you down here in south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger, I'll let you go, and thank you for being net control today on 73s. The Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, listening.
Okay, Art. Well, that wouldn't be worth much without you being there. So thanks for the call this morning. Okay, let's listen for mobiles again. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Oh boys, I hear somebody in there. Can anybody relay that station?
Yeah, it's Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey up in the Great White North. Katie Forsyth.
Oh, okay. I've got him on here. Good to hear you on this morning. I'll be with you in just a second. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. I'm on the antenna shouldn't be working New England. But anyway, I've got you in the log this morning. Go ahead, Ken. Maybe Jack will be able to hear you.
Yeah, okay, thanks. A lot of QSB today. You were in and out real good and then real quiet. So I won't try to hold it. 73 KEAKW Mobile, Northern New Hampshire.
That was an over. He said that the QSB has been deep and extensive, so he won't try to hold it, but sends his best. Back to you, Nate. Katie Forsyth.
All righty. Well, I was able to listen to NJ2US. Now I got to shut it off or it'll scramble my brain. Hold on a minute. Not that my brain has any reason to not be scrambled, because it's scrambled most of the time. But anyway, yeah, I was able to hear him through NJ2US. So worked out. I forgot to do that the first time out. I got to remember to use that thing more often. Anyway, Ken, good. Have a great day out there. I guess you're hearing me okay. But good to almost hear you this morning. And have a superb day. Just a second here. Okay. Don't change antennas while the key's down. KD4IZ, WN3I, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Been a while. Things have gotten pretty crazy around here. So I have been sporadic locally and sporadic here. And at least I made my Wednesday. I'll chat with you sometime direct about what's going on. Really crazy. We have folks in today replacing the HVAC unit. Oh boy, that went down, and we got it patched up enough to run it overnight, but we're back now, or through the weekend anyway, but now we're getting it taken care of, so we don't have to bang our head on the wall anymore with that. You think that's funny? The kitchen stove oven door decided to delaminate, dropped a great big pane of that fancy glass down. At least it was the stuff that breaks into little round things, safety glass. So anyway, here we go again. This has not been a good month. Katie, IV-IZ.
No, all right. We woke up to lukewarm water this morning for our showers. I came down here and started checking things out on the water heater, and it's doing something. I don't know what it's doing. It finally gave us some hot water, but it's got a green light on it that's blinking some kind of a message that says that the pilot isn't big enough. So anyway, I'm going to take a look at it and see if I can find a simple adjustment for the amount of pilot. If I can't find something simple, I call the plumber, because I used to try to fix these things, but not anymore. Over.
Well, gas is one thing I don't play with. I usually get somebody who knows what they're doing to do it. Well, let's put it this way. Some friends of ours in my hometown literally had their house lifted off of its foundation and dropped by a gas explosion. Fortunately, nobody was home. And the two cats got blown out the window and survived. My wife happened to be playing with the little girl that lived in that house at the time, and they were out in the front, and as she puts it, the front door went sailing over their heads. So that's a warning to anybody that likes to play with gas who isn't completely equipped with all the detectors and everything else they need to do with it. Over.
Now, Roger, well, I don't like playing with it, but by the same token, out in California, the water heater lived in the garage. We didn't have basements there. So the water heater lived in the garage, and it was a pretty safe place to play with it. So I've replaced my own water heater before when I was out there. You need a whole lot of help to lift them in and out of a basement here. But anyway, I learned a little bit about gas water heaters there, but that was before they put little green lights that talked to you and sent you messages. The thing was pretty stone simple. You had a pilot light, you had a main flame, and if you hooked everything up right, it would work. And if you didn't adjust the pilot correctly, it wouldn't light the big flame. So life was pretty simple. But now, gee whiz, they got computers on these things. It's too complicated. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and some of them are even heat exchangers as well. So it's kind of an interesting thing. Anyway. Well, Nate, have a good morning. Hope everything turns out okay and the water heater project doesn't turn to a big one. We've got two big ones on our hands now, and I just hope no more happens. Talk to you at some point on the phone, and I'll let you know the other half of the story. Katie IV-IZ.
See you later. All righty. Thanks for the call. Okay, clearing with Katie IV-IZ. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey Foxtrot 3 uniform.
ND4 Mike Romeo MR.
Yankee.
Okay, I've got WS3U, 4 Mike Romeo, Yankee. Any other before I go on with this list?
Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
November 3 Yankee.
Okay, Alpha Charlie 2 Tango and Delta Papa Tango. Okay, let's stop there, and we'll pick up any more after we get this one done. WS3U, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Doing good over here. I finally got the cable replaced on my off-center fed dipole the other day. I ended up
November 3 Yankee
cable that was attached, and then I had to recalibrate all the tuner settings in the amplifier I got. So it was quite an interesting morning. Go ahead.
Okay. That sounds. I'm happy that you got that done, especially with everything else going on over there. Did your solar system get installed?
Yeah, we do have the solar going on, and it's pumping out some wattage on these sunny days. So we're doing okay with it.
Okay. Well, that's great. I'm glad it's working. Is that one of them that feeds the grid and feeds you?
All right. That's what it does.
Oh, okay. That'll be interesting to see what happens in January. Okay. Well, good to hear from you this morning. Thanks for being there, and I'm glad that you got the antenna situation squared away. Which antenna are you on now?
We're on the off-center fed dipole at the moment. I'm running barefoot 100 watts. That's all I'm going to do today.
Okay. Well, needless to say, with our great distance here, you don't need much more power than that. But anyway, getting past the end of the antenna, over.
That's true. It's going about a mile, so that's good.
All righty. Well, you have a great day, and I'll catch up with you later.
Take care. WF3, you clear.
All righty. November Delta 4 Mike Romeo is what I think I heard. Good morning.
Yeah, you did heard a Mike Romeo in there. Good morning from North Carolina. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's a beautiful blue sky morning and only 20% chance of rain for this afternoon and evening. So I'm happy for that. Currently, 78 degrees, and me and the dog just got back from running 2 errands, but also taking a long walk along the river trail. Member number is 4260-4260, and the name is Dave. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave. Well, good to hear you on. Signals are changing fairly fast. This last check was 5.5. I changed the antennas in the middle of this, and you came up better on this one. So it's amazing. Anyway, it's fun. It's radio. It's 40 meters. What else can one say? Over.
All right. Well, that's, yeah, like you said, that's 40. I just wish them sunspots would come back. I'm waiting for places like 12 and 10 meters to open. 7-3s, ND4MR.
Yes, it would be nice if all of that came back, but it doesn't seem to be going to happen at this point. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for being there, Dave, and we'll talk to you later. All right, let's see. What am I doing here? Well, I won't be able to figure it out that way. Okay, I've got a YY in there. Who could that be?
November 3 Yankee, November 3 Yankee, Northeast Pennsylvania.
November 3 Yankee. This is the first time you and I've worked. Good to hear you this morning. And where did you say you were again?
November 3 Yankee, Northeast Pennsylvania. Name's Steve. I'm not at my home QTH right now, and I'm just on a hasty dipole. Just a quick dipole. It's not ideal. Running 100 watts on 991. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello. So anyway, hello. Again, name here, Steve. November 3 Yankee in Northeast Pennsylvania.
Okay, Steve. Well, good to hear you on this morning. You said, is that an FT991? Over.
Yep, roger that. This is my spare 991 that I take with me when I go portable at times. And it's on a wire dipole that's not working too great. It's a 8040 inverted V. It doesn't like where it is. It's not happy, and thought I have it hanging right now. But just thought we'd give it a try. I heard you guys in there. I'm usually up in FN22 in upstate New York, but I'm down here in Northeast PA right now. So thanks for the comeback. Appreciate it. November 3 Yankee.
All right. The FT991 is a great radio for portable operation, and Yaesu put everything they could in that radio. It goes from 160 meters all the way up to 70 centimeters. And for portable operation, well, for any operation, but really for portable operation, that's a nice compact package to get you on the air. And you're probably a VHF operator if you're referring to places by grid squares. Over.
You got that right. Yes, I am. I'm usually up in FN 22, and I'm up there during the contests. And I operate from a off-grid solar-powered small cabin up there. And I also hike up to the back of our mountain, and sometimes I sit on a little rock outcropping up there, portable, and operate the same radio and a laptop and a little bit of SSB, a little bit of digital from up there on battery, or at my cabin up there on solar. So yeah, I'm usually on 6 meter, 2 meter, and 432, but I like 40 and 80 meters as well.
Oh yeah, all of it's fun. All of it's fun. I enjoy VHF contests, and when I was much younger, I used to go places that were up on mountains and things like that. Now I'm getting a little bit past the age where that works out well for me, but we've got a VHF station here in town. Our town is fairly high. Where I live is not, but our club has a facility that we share with the Boy Scouts, and we have a lot of VHF antennas up there. We've got everything up through 2.7, whatever it is, that band. Anyway, 23 centimeters. So we have a lot of fun operating on that station. Well, good to hear you. This is Fox Mike 19er, by the way, if you care. Anyway, first time that I've worked you. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on. Enjoy your field operation there. Over.
Oh, roger that. Fox Mike 19. What's your call and what's your station call? Because there's a contest in 2 weeks. I'm sure I'll work you guys. November 3 Yankee.
Yes, okay. My call is Whiskey November 3 India. It's my personal call. For the contest, we'll be operating Kilo 3 Alpha Echo, K3AE. Meets our club pretty well. K3 always eating. Over.
Oh, very good. So, yeah, definitely. Fox Mike 19 is pretty much line of sight for me from up in New York, as well as most of the East Coast up there. So, yeah, I'll definitely work you. Look for me. I'll look for you guys. I'll be November 3 Yankee and FN Fox November 22 in 2 weeks. Right now I'm FN 21, Fox November 21. All right. Hey, I'll let you guys pass it around. Thanks for coming back to me. November 3 Yankee.
All right, I got you down for Fox November 21. Not that it makes a whole lot of difference on 40 meters, but anyway, it's a good note to have in the log. All righty, good to hear you on, Steve. Thanks very much for the call, and yeah, we'll do the best we can to get our station on the air and try to get as many bands simultaneously as we can. Our biggest rub is the antennas are on the same stick, so when you turn the assembly, everything turns, so all the bands have to point the same direction. That's a slight disadvantage the way we have it set up. But anyway, 7-3, Steve. Have a great day. Enjoy your time out there, remote operation. Okay, now Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. Good morning.
Yes, this is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango. Good morning, everybody. I won't stay long. I just wanted to say hello and say good morning to everybody. I'm here in Yonkers, New York, the birthplace of FM. I had a good weekend, so I hope everybody did. And I hope the rest of the week is great for everybody. But I can't stay long. I have a lot of things I have to do. So I'll say 73s, all the best to everybody. And everybody take care and stay safe. This is Alpha Charlie 2 Tango.
Okay, Paul. Well, good to hear you on this morning. You're doing a great job down here in south central Pennsylvania this morning. Not terribly loud, but that's okay. It's working. Anyway, again, this band is just being nuts. Okay, thanks for being there, Paul. Take care. 7-3. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, good morning.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, Maryland. ECARS 204. It's hot, humid. Debating whether to go out and play in the yard or sit in here and see how cold I can make the air conditioner cool off the house. You've got a very good signal here today compared to anything that happened last week. You're running consistently around an S9, a little bit over, a little bit under, but consistent and not a lot of band noise. So I guess maybe things are getting better. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
Well, thanks for being there, Tim. Good to hear you on this morning. Good, solid 5.9 copy from you here in Shrewsbury. And, I'm just checking to see, I got distracted here, but I was going to look and see what the temperature is outside. My main remote reading thermometer is not working at the moment. But this one is telling me that it's 84 degrees outside already. Good Lord. I don't think I'm going out for a bicycle ride. Over.
Yeah, I've been working in the yard. I got a new lawn tractor, and don't know whether I'm going to go out and play with it or not. But the humidity is what's gotten me. It's like 95 degrees, 95% humidity, and 90% on the temperature. So it's very uncomfortable. You get out there and you start sweating immediately. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sit here and listen to ECARS until it shuts down at 1:30. K3DPT.
That sounds like a good plan. All right. Well, we're not quite as humid today. Dew point's at 68 at the moment, so that gives us a 65% humidity. So that's not oppressive. But anyway, I don't think I'm going out for a bicycle ride after that this time. I'm going to lay low. It won't be long. We'll be into September, and the weather will start to change. And unfortunately, what follows that is snow, and I don't look forward to that. I'd rather be hot than cold. Anyway, have a great day, Tim. Thanks for being there.
W2AO back.
K3DPT.
Roger. W2AO, go.
Yeah, thank you. Can I ask you a couple of questions? Are you busy now with the call-ins? Over.
I'm busy with the call-ins, but go with the questions, Stu. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I'll wait until you get done. Go ahead. Thank you.
Well, it'll just keep going. Let's see what happens. This is Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
Lima, Juliet
3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Well, a whole bunch of people that talked at once, and then Juliet Tango Alpha, then Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray, and one ending in Foxtrot. Who else?
November 1, Echo X-Ray India.
November 2, Victor Juliet Mobile.
2Q.
Foxtrot, over.
Okay, KW2Q is who I think I heard there. KW2Q, and I heard a mobile, so I got to work the mobiles first. That's the way this net works. The mobile, go ahead.
Good morning. This is November 2, Victor Juliet Mobile. My name is Jamie, Japan Alpha, Mike, India Echo, and I'm mobile on Route 20 in upstate New York, about 30 miles south of Utica, New York, and you guys are keeping me company. Over.
All righty. Sounds good. First time you and I have worked. You say your name is Mickey?
No, Jamie, Japan Alpha, Mike, India Echo. If you're looking on my QRZ page, it's Michael, but if you scroll down, you see that my nickname is Jamie. Over.
Yeah, this comes up automatically, but doesn't give me that much information. All righty, and are you located near home right now, or are you out and about? Over.
No, I'm on the road. I live in Windham, New York, Windham in the Catskills, but I'm on my way out to Syracuse. Like I said, about 30 miles southeast of Utica, New York. Over.
Oh, okay, sounds good. Tell me about your mobile station. Over.
It's a Yaesu FT450D, an old SCC Smart Cube amplifier, about 300 watts PEP, and the antenna is homemade. It's a center-loaded affair on a mounting platform on the roof of my Subaru Forester. It's a 20-inch lower section, large loading coil, and then an 84-inch upper section, sort of a whip, and then also a bass tuning network because the bass impedance is very low at resonance here. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. All right. Well, you've got an excellent signal down here in south central Pennsylvania right now. It's the last I looked at the meter, it was 5.8 is your signal report. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. And there's my phone. My phone is ringing. I've got to go. I'm sorry. This is N2VJ Mobile 2.
Jamie, have a safe trip, whatever you're up to. Be safe out there. I got you in the log. All righty. Let me make sure that I note that because that's down the list. Okay, let's back up the list and figure out where I am on this. Julia Tango Alpha. I didn't get you yet. Good morning.
Hi, Nate. Kilo 3, Julia Tango Alpha. Name's Tim, and if you were a little closer to me, I would think you were in Maryland. Hi. So, boy, I'll tell you, this band sounds great this morning. But yesterday morning, I had to check out my rig. I had to make sure that I had a transmission line connected to it. But I only heard like one or two signals out there. But you're doing a great job pulling them in. All right, 73 Nate, Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, Tim, good to hear you on this morning. I'm only 4 miles from Maryland. It's close enough. Over.
Yeah, I know. I get down that way every now and then, but it's usually at night while I'm doing Ubering, and so I wouldn't be able to stop in and say hi, but maybe one of these days during the day. K3JTA.
All right. Well, if our club ever gets to the point where we're doing our morning breakfast on Saturdays again, you'd be welcome to that. We're not right now. We're doing breakfast on Zoom. We just haven't recovered from COVID yet, I guess. But anyway, all right. Good to hear you on. Have a great day. Take care. All right. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray, Bernie in Statesville, North Carolina. And ECAR number 4977. Going to be a hot one here today, and I'm sure it is throughout most of the southeast. Signals are in and out. You're probably S7 to S9, and then all of a sudden down to S2. So horrible conditions. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray, back to you.
All right. Well, it works better if I get the mic back to my mouth. Yeah, okay, I switched antennas. You should hear me just a little bit better now, Bernie.
Yes, I do.
All right. This antenna is supposed to be working east-west, not north-south. It tells you what this band's up to. It's just being as completely goofy as it can. So anyway, all right. But anyway, yeah, you got a good signal in here. You're at 5.7 to 5.9, depending, again, QSB. Over.
That's about what you're doing also. I mean, it's just horrible. We've been in this condition now for, what, over a week?
Yeah, it seems to me it's been that way. It was this way. Yeah, it is over a week. It was this way last Monday. Over.
Yep. Oh, well, Mother Nature decided to pull some tricks on us, and amateur radio is the ones that are playing the games. 7-3s, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. How does my audio sound, okay?
Excellent.
Okay, good. I was having some problems with the amplifier, and I figured out what the problem was. It was me. So 7-3s, and thanks for the report. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray. Bye.
Excellent audio this morning, Bernie. Sounds really good. All righty. Let's see. Ending in Foxtrot. Who is that?
Echo Mike Foxtrot. Over.
All right. Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Nate. This is W2 Electro Motorsports in New Waterford, Ohio. The name is Al, and my magic number is 2915. It's a pretty low number compared to many coming up today. But I'm copying you 100%, which is the main thing in my reporting sequence. And the other thing was I heard a station who was using a homemade mobile antenna, which gives me a little bit of hope for ham radio. It seems like nobody uses anything that's homemade anymore. And I come from the good old days, as I call them, when people used to make their own CW and AM rigs. It was a lot of fun back in those days. And I got my license in 1950 when I was 17 years old, so that's a pretty, I'm a pretty old user, you can tell that, right? So that's it from here. Nate, we'll turn it back to you. You've got quite a list there so far today. So 7-3, and well, I hope you have a shift.
Okay, Al, the band dropped down for you, and your signal went to where I can't hear you anymore. But have a great day. Thanks for the call. I got the first part of your transmission pretty well, and then I wasn't able to hear you anymore. You just went right down into the noise. I couldn't hear you on either antenna. But thank you very much for the call, and have a good day out there in New Waterford, Ohio. All righty, let's try something else here. November 1 Echo X-Ray India. Good morning. I'll go back to this antenna. November 1 Echo X-Ray India. Do I have that right? Something ending in X-Ray India.
Check in.
Hang in there for just a second. I had one I'm trying to pull out here. November 1 Echo X-Ray India. Are you there? Okay, I got one more on my list to check in, and then I'll get to you. Kilo Whiskey 2, Quebec.
Yes, good morning from KW2Q, and thank you for remembering my call sign. And the name is Roger, and I'm located up in northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany, and it is 76 degrees up here and sunny. And the river behind my house, the water level is 1.4 feet and dropping. So, the water is running through the rocks instead of over the rocks. And so I just wondered where you are located. Do you know Lee? Kilo X-Ray 3 Charlie, over?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. Where does he live?
Right in your neck of the woods. Look him up, just out of curiosity, when you have the time. KX3C. He's right in your neck of the woods. I thought for sure you might know him. Over.
Yeah, give me just a second here. I don't know why, but QRZ decided to log me off. Let me get logged back in. And Kilo X-Ray 3 Charlie. Let me see what I can glean from that. Oh, Greencastle. Well, he's not right on top of me here, Roger.
Okay, but I have a feeling he's not too far away either, is he?
Now, let me assess that. Just give me a moment, and I'll give you an answer. I only have a certain amount of screen size here, so I have to move something out of the rotor, minimize it, and then I can get the map up. I'm trying to remember where Greencastle is. I know I've seen it on the map someplace, but it's not terribly close to me. Oh, okay, there's his house. Backing out, where's Greencastle? He's a bit, he's quite a ways west of me. He's west of Gettysburg, over near Interstate 81. We got Interstate 83 going by here, Roger.
Okay, very good. Thanks for looking that up. I thought maybe you might know him and maybe a little closer, but I guess not. Okay, very good. I know you have a check-in that's patiently waiting, and thank you very much for picking me up. Your signal is very, very good. S9 Plus coming up to Warrensburg this morning. 7-3 from KW2Q.
You're 5-9 down here in your normal excellent audio, Roger. You sound wonderful this morning. Thanks for being there. Good to hear you on. Who is checking?
Yeah, Roger, this is W5YQ, Whiskey 5, Yankee, Quebec, and I'd like to contact with Roger, KW2Q, if he's in Warrensburg, New York. That was my hometown when I grew up. Back to net.
Give him a call. Go ahead.
KW2Q, are you still there? This is W5 Yankee, Quebec.
This is KW2Q. Pick a frequency. I'd be glad to talk to you.
Okay. I haven't really scanned around. Let me think about it for a second here, and let me finish the check-in with Nate and with WN3I, and Roger, I'll get back to you here in a second. This is Brian. I'm in Woodstock, Virginia, in Foreland, Northwest Virginia, fairly close to Winchester, about 30 miles from Winchester. And let's see, my Maidenhead grid is Fox Mike 08, if that's of interest. Okay, back to net.
Oh, that sounds good. Okay, I'll get you down as Fox Mike 08, or 08. Yeah, Fox Mike 08. Got you down for that. This is Fox Mike 19er, if that makes a difference to you. Okay, tell me about your station there, Brian.
I'm running a Yaesu Fox Tango 950 with an Ameritron amplifier, roughly a kilowatt output on SSB, and a dipole antenna up pretty good height over the house, and it's just doing really fine. Your signal, for the most part, Nate, has been a 5.9 plus 10, a very strong signal. Roger also has an extremely good signal down here in Virginia. Back to you.
All righty. Well, it's good to hear you on, Brian. This is the first time you and I have worked, obviously. I've got you in log here. Go ahead and, well, let's see if Roger found a clear frequency. Roger, did you find a clear frequency somewhere?
Any place south of us here ought to be pretty good, over.
Clarify, Roger, when you say south, are we talking 7258, 7260 in that direction?
Nope, that would be north of us here. Try around 7240, okay? Plus or minus, whatever you find here, I'll find you.
Okay. QSL that. I will go down around 7240, and net control, thank you very kindly, sir, for letting me check in and also to make the contact. WN3I, this is W5YQ QSY.
KW2Q, off and clear. Thank you.
Yeah, 7240 is probably a pretty good guess. That's where I'd start looking as well. If I'd had my senses about me, I'd turn on the other receiver here and see if I could find something. But anyway, you guys will work it out. If you can't find each other, come back here. All righty. Clearing with KW2Q and W5YQ. Holy cow. All righty. And this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. What have I missed? I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
November 1 Echo X-Ray India.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee.
All right, I got N1FGN, I got Whiskey Bravo 8 something, I think. And then I have one that I know I tried to hook up with before and I didn't get it right. November 1 something X-Ray India. Who's that?
Yes, November 1 Echo X-Ray India. N1EXI, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had you on the list and I came back for you and you weren't there. All right. Good morning, Greg.
Good morning.
November Yankee Papa.
NYP is in there too. Okay, you're on the list, bud. Bruce. All right. Yeah, go ahead, Greg.
Yeah, this is November 1 Echo X-Ray India. Name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, QTH, Little Lake Harbor, and I was listening earlier with N3YY there, and he was running an FT991. Great signal down here in southern New Jersey, over.
Yeah, Roger. He's out portable, and I guess he's going to try to work every mode there is from wherever he is. Sounds like he might be in a park someplace, but he didn't say that, over.
Yeah, but I was copying him the S9 Plus, and same for you. You're about 10 over S9. Good conditions between us. And I guess you're in Shrewsbury, Mass?
No, I'm in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not familiar with that town, but good signal, good signal. We'll be standing by here and listening. This is N1EXI.
I was waiting for him to come up and try to holler at you. Okay, yeah, there's 3 Shrewsburys in the U.S. We got one in Massachusetts, we got one over there in Jersey, and then we got this little burg right along Interstate 83. First wide spot coming, first wide spot in the road across Interstate 83 coming into Pennsylvania from Maryland. So that's our Shrewsbury here. All right, good to hear you today, Greg, and have a great day. Now, what have I done wrong? I know I had you up the list there a little bit earlier, so I'm glad we got this caught up. All right, N1FGN, good morning.
Good morning, and how are you, Nate? Over.
Hi, Leroy. Doing okay. The band every once in a while improves enough to the point where I can hear a bunch of people, and it just did that, over.
Roger that, Nate. You're an S9 plus 15 up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And the temperature up here is 85 degrees. The humidity is 73%. Over.
Okay, well, it sounds good. It's downright warm here. It's about 84 degrees, and it's going up over 90 here today. The good news is that the humidity is not quite as high as it had been. Over.
Roger that, Nate. Yeah, it's dropped a little bit. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Nate, and you got a great signal there. You keep it up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WN3I. All
righty, take care. All right, now what have I got here? Whiskey Bravo 8, I think. Something Whiskey and 8. Who's that?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, yeah, when there's more than one voice at a time, my brain is very simple, and it can't get anyway. Okay, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, is that right?
That's a Roger. Don't feel bad. My brain's the same way. Sometimes I wonder where it's gone to.
Okay, Joe, well, I've got you in here. Good. You're sounding good this morning.
That's good. You're a 5'9". Good signal. I don't have the antenna preamp or nothing. You're 5'9" here in Struthers, Ohio. The ECAR number is 8289. Very 78 degrees, very humid and hot out here. Got to get out and do some helping for a past amateur. He passed away, so
His wife called up this morning, got to do some things. Won't hold you up. Just wanted to check you in and let you know that you sound very good here. Thank you for the service. God bless you and everyone out there. Take care, WB, WYX.
All right. Good to hear you on, Joe. You're doing a fine job over here. 5.9, honest 5.9 signal report here in Shrewsbury. All right. Yeah, I was working somebody, who was it, looking down the list, Ohio, New Waterford, and the band wiped him away right in the middle of everything, Al W2 EMF. But you've been holding up okay. This whole transmission sound like $1 million, Joe. All righty, let's move on and see what else happens. W2NYP, good morning. W2NYP, WN3I, good morning, Bruce.
Hello, Nate. WN3I, W2NYP. Hope you are well. Just checking in. Wanted to say hey. And if you have a few minutes after your shift, and if you want to change frequencies, let me know.
Okay, I'll do that. I got to jump off and take care of some other stuff, but I would like to talk to you. I just won't be able to do it now. Maybe if you're around during Ron's shift, I'll be able to get back down here, but I got to jump off as soon as I'm done here. I couldn't get back to you directly there. This band is changing so fast, the antenna I was on didn't work. So I went the antenna that shouldn't work you, and now it's working you. Over?
Yeah, no, you sound good. You're a good S9 today.
All righty. Yeah, well, you're about S3 right now, but I can hear you perfectly. Over.
All right, very good. Hope you are okay. Hope Carol's okay. And if you want, just give me a holler during Ron's thing, and I'll QSY with you.
Okay, I'll see if I can catch up with you then. But I got to run upstairs and do some stuff. Actually, I got to make a phone call to the plumber. It's one of those kind of days. Over.
Copy you. I'm around. See you.
Thanks for the call, Bruce. Take care. All right. Let's see. I got a couple of minutes. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Victor Echo 3 Charlie Romeo Uniform.
Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, let's see what I got here. Quebec Bravo X-ray, Yankee Zulu, Charlie Romeo Uniform, and I got another one. I'm going to switch antennas as you talk. Let's see if I can hear you.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, you're good on this antenna. So hang in there for just a second. Quebec Bravo X-ray, who's that? Good morning.
Good morning. Their name is Ben Bravo Echo November, Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray, ECARS number 21066. I'm 5 miles southeast of JFK in Nassau County, Long Island. You're coming in, you changed antennas and you went from a 10 to a 20 over. So, that worked for me too. Doing a good job with the net. Currently 82 degrees and humid. And we need some rain. Back to net control. And new rig here. Just wondering how the audio was and how we're sounding. Just put a 7610 in line and running 100 watts on a homemade loop.
Well, you sound really good. The audio's nice and full. I don't know what you sound like naturally, but I suspect what's coming through that radio is your natural sound. Tell me again the rig that you're running and so forth. Oh, yeah, you said 7600, right?
7610, ICOM 7610 with a Sugar Mike 50. 100 watts of right now running barefoot just out of the radio and homemade loop antenna.
All right, I'll make a note of that. It's doing a great job for you. Super sounding signal, 57 to 59 in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Very, very good. Yeah, you're a solid 20 over. Very, very good. And keep up the good work there with the neck control.
I'm doing the best I can. I struggle a lot with this thing, but I eventually get it down and get it sorted out. Well, thank you very much for the call, Ben. Good to hear you. When was the last time you and I spoke? Oh, it's back in June 27th. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I hope all is well in your neck of the woods. And yeah, the summer has been pretty hot and pretty humid over here. And like I said, it'll all be over soon. We'll be complaining about the winter.
Yeah, we will. We're going to have. Well, I don't want to complain about it yet. I like heat better than snow. I don't have to shovel the heat. I don't have to shovel rain. I'm not particularly interested in shoveling snow, but I guess we're all in that mode. All righty, good to hear you on. I better finish up here. Ron's probably out there someplace. Hang on. Well, there went that. Anyway, sorry about that. I'm trying to set some things up. Yeah, Ron's ready. Let me finish up this list, and then we'll keep moving here. I've got you in the log there anyway, Ben. Take care. All right, Yankee Zulu. Who's Yankee Zulu this morning?
Oh, right here. It's Howard, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. ECARS number is 20297. Back to you.
All righty, good. It's been we've never worked before. It said 2009 on here. I wasn't a member of this net in 2009. I heard this log from Vic, so that gives you an idea. Howard, over.
Oh, QSL. I don't think I've been on the air since 2009. I just got back into it. So this is great, and everything seems to be working. Located in northeast Pennsylvania, about 50 miles east of Scranton. How's my signal over there? Over.
Your signal's readable, not terribly loud. Let me look at the meter this time. I got some noise here too, so that screws things up. But let me look at the meter this time. Go.
Oh, QSL. Yeah, you're about 5.9 here. Into my, I'm using a Kenwood TS440. So back to you.
Well, TS440 sounds good. I got one of them over here on the shelf. That was my, I bought one of those radios in 1986. I bought it used. They just came out about that time, and I bought this one slightly used from a guy that buys radios, talks on them for a month, and then sells them, and I got a better deal on it. Anyway, okay, well, Howard, good to talk to you today. Good to make your acquaintance. TS 440. I got that down here. Over.
Oh, QSL. Thank you. I think it's Nate. Yeah, and I'll let you get back to the net there. Thanks for letting me in and checking in. 73.
73. Oh, what did you say your antenna was? Over.
Oh, it's a dipole. Tuned up this 440. I think it's an 80-meter dipole. I had it back in 2006, and I actually don't remember. Back to you.
Okay. Good. Well, your station's doing a good job, and the band is holding up for some ungodly, strange reason. All righty. Good to hear you on. Thanks for being there. And I got a couple more contacts, and I got to turn the net over to Ron. 73. Have a great day, okay?
Same to you. 73.
Okay, I think I have Victor Echo 3 Charlie Romeo uniform. Is that correct?
Roger. Bill here, Victor Echo 3 Charlie Romeo uniform, located about 20 miles east of Toronto, Ontario, in Whitby, Whiskey Hotel, India Tango, Bravo Yankee. I'm using running 10 over 9 on one of your antennas. I'm never sure which antenna you're on, but great signal there, great audio, and as I say, I'm using a 756 Pro 3 barefoot and the stock ICOM desk microphone with it. And the dipole is up 25 feet and probably got the null end of it pointing in your direction. But anyway, you got a great signal. Please meet your acquaintance again. And I don't know when we last chatted there, but I won't hold it up there. I know you got a lot of things to do. So back to you from Bill, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Uniform.
Okay, Bill, thanks for the call. Good to hear you on today. And I got to get a wiggle on here so that I turn this over to Ron before he gets mad at me. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey United 3 Delta, Operator Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're here northwest Pennsylvania beside the Pymatuning State Park. We're operating a Drake TR4C at 200 watts and an old D104 here. And the antenna is a center-fed wire dipole at about 20 feet. So that's the information here, QSL.
QSL, okay. I had you down for an IC7300. I guess you have several radios and you're rotating things around?
That is correct. I've got the Drake, I got the 7300, and a Kenwood 830 Sugar.
Terrific. Okay. Well, you're sounding good today. The voice is, the audio is good. Communication quality audio. You said D104, right?
Right. It's a non-amplified D104.
I'm familiar with that microphone. Those things have been around forever. All righty. Well, it's giving you good communications quality audio today, Don. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, I'll let you go. I know you need to get this turned over. So 73, God bless to you, your family, everybody that can hear us, and enjoy the upcoming week. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thank you.
Okay, God bless you real good too. Okay, W2DAR, WN3I, good morning.
Top of the afternoon.
There we go. We got you and I make morning stop and the afternoon begin.
Indeed we do. Okay, Nate, very good. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Going crazy here a little bit. I got to chase down a water heater problem, and I'm going to try to come back and hook up with Bruce if I can get that figured out what I'm going to do, whether I'm going to try to fix it myself or call a plumber.
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Been through those things. I completely understand. And I'm still in an island mood, so nothing's going to rattle me. I've said to a lot of the folks on the island that I've talked with over the past 2 weeks, and I said, you know, there's something very unique about this island that nobody else does. And I said, you know, you all know about it. And I get this strange look from the person I'm talking to. And you know, I give them about 10 seconds. I said, everybody waves to each other. Oh, yeah, right. You know, everybody does that so automatically, they don't even think anything of it. Well, that is unique, when everybody waves to each other, no matter whether you're walking, bicycling, hiking, or motorcycling, or driving a motor vehicle, or boating, or flying, or whatnot. And, you know, that is unique. And it's so common, they're so used to it that, you know, they've forgotten all about it. Well, when a person comes on the island, they are readily reminded about waving. And being there for 2 weeks, I had trouble driving back down. I'm waving to everybody, and they're looking at me. Well, what is he waving at? Okay, I'll pick it up from here, Nate.
See you, Ron. Take care. Good story. Have a great one. I might come back and try to hook up with Bruce after a bit. WN3I clear.
Okay, and I'm waving at you. Have a good afternoon. I hope everything goes well. And I'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life. And I am located right now in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, August 29th, 2022, and at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking in the ECARS, please. Okay, nobody mobiling that we're picking up right now. Are there any portable or QRP stations? Mobile, QRP, or portable? Says at WA, you're way below my noise level. I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in, but it's not going to work right now. Wait a little bit. Let's hope conditions will improve and give it a try again. I will be listening very carefully. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable only at this time, please.
TWA, QRP.
The QRP station, please.
Yeah, TWA, W1, TWA, 10219er.
10219er, okay. Whiskey 1. TWA, great, that was a great aircraft company. I don't think they're in business anymore. May I have a name, please?
Yeah, name's here is Bob. I'm on Cape Cod. Actually, I boosted it up to 10 watts, so got to tell the truth, I guess. Yeah, I work for TWA. The number came up and had never been issued, actually. W1 TWA was issued, but never WN1, but never W1. So I worked for TWA for 12 years, and then American bought us out over.
Okay, that's what happened. Yeah, while you were talking, I'm wondering, where did they go? Okay, thank you. That was a big airline company. They had quite a resume of aircraft. Well, thank you for joining. How's the weather in Cape Cod? We just came down from Swans Island, Maine. What kind of day do you have today?
Right now, partially cloudy, weather about 70, 90 degrees, and it's going to be the same throughout the week. Maybe give me a signal report, please. I just got this 705 and just put it on the air, trying to see how it works and set up the ALC and compression. Over.
I think you got everything working fine. Your 5.7 audio is excellent. I don't think I would change anything. You sound great.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I haven't checked in a long time. Just thought I'd do it for you. Yeah, you want to come down? Come on down. Spend some money.
Well, right now I'd have to come up to you. We got back 3:30 yesterday. We made it a 2-day trip. We caught the second, the 8:45, 8:15, 8-something. The second ferry leaving the island Saturday morning. We left rather early, and we were fortunate. I think we were the second to the last car in line that we could get our truck on. And we went down to Bedford, New Hampshire, stayed overnight there. We had to visit some people in Amherst, relatives and whatnot, and then left Amherst yesterday, probably around 9 o'clock in the morning. And surprising, Bob, for a Sunday in August, okay, there was very little traffic. I mean, we were pleasantly, even beyond pleasantly, shocked that there was very low traffic count coming all the way down from from Bass Harbor down to Bedford, New Hampshire on Saturday, and then from Bedford down to Jersey on Sunday. We were totally surprised, and a pleasant surprise. Well, thank you, Bob, for joining us, and QSL on 10219. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you very much for contacting us on ECARS. Happy day, Bob.
We'll go on that. Take care of yourself.
You do. W1 CWA 73.
You're welcome, Bob. Happy afternoon. This is W2 DAR, listening for contacts.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good afternoon.
Kilo Bravo 1, America Whiskey Zanzibar.
You!
K1T with honey.
The one with honey come in again?
Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey.
Okay, K1T with. That's a familiar call sign. There was a Whiskey 2 in there. I need the rest of the call sign.
W2 Atlantic Ocean, W2AO.
Okay, AO. All right. Let's get everything all logged in here so I don't forget anybody. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Ron. And the temperature over here is a nice 87 degrees and nice sunshine there. And you're an S9 plus 10, over.
Okay, and you're coming in a solid S9, Leroy. And I waved to you when we went by, but I didn't see anything.
QSL, Ron, QSL.
Okay, in fact, 2 weeks on the island where everybody waves with each other. I was telling the previous net controller on the way down Saturday, cars that are going by and whatnot, and people that are out in the road and at the rest centers, I'm waving to them, and I get this funny look comes back. I didn't even think about it. On the island, you're waving to everybody, and after 2 weeks, it's automatic. You don't even think about it. Well, I got a lot of strange looks. Back to you, Leroy.
QSL, Ron. Hey, I just was on YouTube there, and I saw they had taken a lighthouse and they moved it back from the ledge of the ocean so it wouldn't go in the ocean. Over.
Well, there was one down at I'm trying to think of down in North Carolina, the big famous one down in North Carolina, out on the barrier out there. They moved that, about 20 years ago. It wasn't very disturbed soil, and the ocean was encroaching, and they moved it back significantly to a safe area. And I'm trying to think, it's a famous lighthouse, and it's scrolled in black and white. Masonry lighthouse. But yeah, the ocean is gathering up a little bit more of the earth every day.
Roger that, Ron. Yeah, well, I was watching that, and I can't remember what the lighthouse was anymore, but it was up there in that area up there where you were on that island. Over.
Coney Island.
Okay, well, somebody said Coney Island or something, but not up on Swans Island.
No, it wasn't
the
Swans
ocean's
Island,
not
but
going
anyway,
to
when I
get to
find out what it
Burncoat
is, I'll
Harbor
give you
Light.
a call.
It's
I'll let
on
you
a
know.
solid rock ledge, high rock ledge called Hockomock Head. The Indians named that Hockomock Head, and it's going to be there well beyond all the history books. Okay. They got it all completely restored. In fact, I'm negotiating with a company in Pennsylvania this morning to make very special QSL cards up. I have 104 QSL cards to send out. I got 104 contacts during the Lighthouse weekend, and we're going to include their 150th birthday message on it. But we'll get that out to everybody. Thanks, Leroy, for joining us today. Have a happy afternoon.
Okay, you too, Ron. Take care. N1FGM will be clear with W2DAR.
W2AO, you're up next.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. W2DAR, we've talked to you before, and you have a very, very nice signal here. I'm only running 100 watts, so I don't expect miracles. Yeah. We're located in Fishkill, New York, and the handle is Stu. W2 Atlantic Ocean, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over to you, and thank you.
Okay, Stu, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. You're solid 5.9 audio superb QSL on 2248. And I suspect you're having a pretty nice day. It was a pretty reasonable weekend from traveling from Maine coming on back down. And what made it even nicer, as I mentioned,
I was surprised because this is a Sunday in August. There was very little traffic. I do not know why. Maybe a lot of people haven't been traveling so much this summer. Maybe because of some reasons. I'm not sure. Over to you, Stu.
Yeah, well, it may very well be that a lot of people think that gasoline's too expensive. Over.
Well, I think all of us, not a lot, I think all of us think it's too expensive. Up on Maine, it was right around, let's see, Deserts I stopped at, it was, I think, 421, just before getting to Acadia, going out to the island. And then yesterday morning we filled up in Bedford, New Hampshire, and it was 372. 372. We saw that on the way to where we stayed overnight in New Hampshire, and the next morning I said to Diane, let's go there, and we'll fill up, and I've got plenty of gas to go all the way down to New Jersey then, and it was 372, and it was a busy station.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's why you didn't see them, because they not only thought the gas was too high, but they didn't want to buy any, so they stayed home. Over.
Yep, I can understand that. I think about 3/4 of the way down, Diane initially drove the first half yesterday morning, and then we switched over. And a little while into my driving, she asked me, "What did we spend on gas?" I said, "We spent." "Well, how much?" I said, "I'm concentrating on driving and the traffic," and I said, "It doesn't matter, okay?" Because we spent it, and, was it worth it? Yes, we had a wonderful time for 2 weeks on Swans Island. So whatever it is, and I said, look, if you're curious about it, when we get the credit card report, you could see all the expenses. I only use one card. Back to you, Stu.
Well, sure. Roger. If you got it, why use it? Have a good time. Life is short. I'm 80, so we try to enjoy life as well. This is W2AO. Nice signal here, by the way. What are you running that sounds so nice?
The exciter is a Kenwood TS590 Sugar Golf, driving an Ameritron AL80 amplifier, 800 watts, RG8X out 75 feet, center tap dipole, set for this frequency, up at 5/8 of a wavelength.
Yeah, it's working real nice for you. Very nice indeed. I had one 590 Sugar George, mine was. I had it for 5 years, and I really enjoyed it immensely. Sounds lovely. Now we have a TS890 Sugar, and we like that also. Back to you from W2AO.
Okay, Sue, and congratulations on 80. Diane turns 80 on the 9th of next month. While we were up on the island, our daughter and her husband live on the island. We had them over last Wednesday for lobster. Guess you're on an island where everybody's a lobsterman. Had them up for lobster, and Laura made baked Alaska. Boy, did she do a beautiful job. She spent all day making that and brought that over to celebrate Diane's 80th birthday while we were up there. And I will follow her. I'll hit the 80 on St. Patty's Day this coming.
Well, good luck to you. That's very nice, and sounds like you had a lovely time from W2AO.
We couldn't have had a better time. We had absolutely beautiful weather. It's been the best since we've been going there in August, since about 1982 that I can remember. Absolutely beautiful weather, and we did get rain during the evening. They needed the moisture just like everybody else in the Northeast, and we got a significant amount, and only lost a one-day rain day, but I had a lot of reading to do. Thanks, Stu, for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and look forward to hearing you again. Have a happy afternoon.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Recheck.
Go, Leroy.
Okay, Ron, that lighthouse was the Gayhead Lighthouse up there in Martha's Vineyard area, over. It was moved back 195 feet.
Okay, yep. That would be an area where they're getting severe erosion. Thank you very much for providing that information. Happy day.
Yeah, it's very interesting on the YouTube there. If you bring it up there and you can read about it, over.
I'm marking an action item right alongside you on the log sheet here to do that. I'm ahead of you. Thanks, Leroy.
Okay, Ron.
The Kilo 1,
73 and
Alpha
1 FG and clear.
Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, thank you very much, Ron. Kilo Bravo 1, America Whiskey Zanzibar. You got Frank here in the little state of Rhode Island. Good afternoon, Ron, and everyone on the net. For the roster, 1817. 1817. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Frank. Very good. 5 over 9. 1817 QSL, and thank you for being so patient and standing by. I'm in a very relaxed mood. I'm still in a Swans Island mood. It's not going to wear off that soon. In fact, I hope it doesn't. I just have to stop waving to everybody wherever I go. Anyways, I suspect you're having a pretty nice day today, too. It's going to be a warm one. The air conditioning's on in the house here, and I just came in from watering the plants this morning. They did suffer. The main garden, no, because that's on an automatic irrigation system. But my blueberry plants are not too happy. I hope they will recover. We'll do our best. I gave them a good soaking this morning, and we'll do again this evening. Back to you, Frank.
Okay, Ron, thank you very much. I was copying you beautifully a few minutes ago, but now the band is changing, I guess. Went the wrong way for a while, but I just wanted to check in, Ron, and support the net. Thank you so much. So I'm going to say 7 threes, and I'll pass it back to net control. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island.
Okay, Frank, and the band should be changing. It's just like the weather, okay? If one expects the conditions on amateur radio to be the same day from day to day, you're in the wrong hobby. Thanks, Frank, for being with us. Enjoy the rest of the day. Look forward to you checking in again with us. Happy afternoon.
Fine business.
The Kilo 1, Tea with Honey station.
You still have a copy, over?
Yes, I do. So far, I'll let you know if things get to be a little bit dicey.
Okay. Yeah, you went up. So we have a Kilo on this rescue radio of mine. That's an old 897 that apparently was close to a lightning strike. And I did a lot of work on it about 10 years ago. But the went abandoned them and then stayed out. And very good on being in Bedford, New Hampshire. That's right next to my hometown of Goffstown. You were right around the corner from where I lived for a very, very long time. And I'm glad I'm responsible for microwave plants on the Swans Island. And it seems to me we had a cell site out there, but we may have had one that was close by to service the island for U.S. Cellular. But very good, Ron, and have a great day. It's ECARS 1556 here, 1556. W2EAR A1E with honey.
Okay, very good. A QSL 1576. As far as I know, it still is microwave link. I saw the dishes on top of the antenna. And the speed of what's happening with the website and everything else indicates to me it's still microwave link. If they put down a fiber optic communications cable alongside the power cable from the mainland to the island, we would be getting a lot better service. You have to be very patient. If you're not, then don't even try to run the cell phone. For voice communication, it is reasonable. For anything else, it's not reasonable. Even if you go down to the library where you can park and they have the outdoor Wi-Fi, it's much better. They have a better link, but I think it's still microwave. At least the dishes are still there. Recognize it very well. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Yes, yeah, I hear you with the fiber optics. That always makes a big impact. And it's ECARS is 1556, 1556. But very good. Well, I know there should be a lot of guys here in the band conditions. There is some short skip that's fading in and out. There's great news to you, boys. I hear two sometimes down on 60 meters, but I don't really have any antenna that people hear me very well.
Okay, very good. You're coming in 5-4, solid Q5 copy. The audio is fine. Just the propagation is not all that good. And I did check in many times every day with ECARS since I was operating on 40 meters this year for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. The 40-meter dipole was there. So I did check in every day multiple times with the net controllers for ECARS, just to keep in the family friendly, so to speak. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. Hope to have you check in the future with us. Happy afternoon.
Thanks, Ron. Have a good one.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listen protection.
Kilo Fox 4, Whiskey Mike Bravo. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
The Mobile, come back again, please. You have instant service. Go. I'm busy logging you in, so when you come back to me, okay, I will give you a signal report. Go. Okay, audio is fine. You're running 5.3 signal strength, solid Q5 copy. Are you around Route 22? Negative. Okay, can I have a name, please? Okay, very good, Harvey. Solid Q5 copy. Thank you, and glad I could help you with this signal report. Enjoy the rest of the day. Drive carefully if you're moving along. Happy afternoon, Harvey. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. I've got something. I'm ahead of myself here. Sorry about that. Kilo Fox 4, Whiskey, Mike Bravo.
Yeah, good afternoon. KF4WMB, name is Jim. And I was listening in. You were trying to think of the lighthouse in these 20-some years ago, I guess. It is Bodie Island in North Carolina, Nags Head, North Carolina.
Okay, yeah. Those, those early lighthouses that were built near the shore in land that wasn't solid rock to stop the erosion from the ocean. Well, the ocean has gotten closer, no surprise. They thought they were safe, at least in their lifetime, and perhaps they didn't really notice how the erosion affects, the lifetime to where it's placed. And then you also have all the storms, especially down by the Carolinas, the hurricanes and everything, and they take their toll. So one has to plan for that, for long-range planning, and I'm not sure, in those days, if they were concerned about how long that lighthouse was going to be there. Back to you, Jim.
No, I don't think so. They just put it there when it was a good spot and needed. So I don't think they had any considerations about that. Had no idea that the weather and the currents and whatnot would move that much land away. The sun, the weather, and everything's been changing since the beginning of time, and it always will, good.
Yeah, and they raising the
concentrating on the longevity of what might be required, and perhaps, thought that the light stations were needed in the future that would be better methods of navigation, in which that's true. Okay, the lighthouse that I activated not this weekend, but the weekend before that. That was the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend. I activated the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, for the 4th year in a row, and the committee invited me back for next year. And this year and that lighthouse is on top of a solid rock ledge. The top of the lighthouse, the lantern room, is 75 foot from the side of the ocean on Swans Island. And what was unique this year, that lighthouse was celebrating its 150th birthday, the 5th Wednesday, and there was a lot of celebrating on the 20th of August, Saturday, and I partake of that many times that day. I did set down the radio station to join everybody, and they at noontime they had a community luncheon at the Oddfellows Lodge. Whoa, boy, they pulled out all stops. That's all I had to say. And Diane and I really enjoyed that. And that was on Saturday. And then on Sunday, the Oddfellows had one of their breakfast luncheons one of their breakfast dinners on the island that they have a couple times during the summer. And they went all out on that. And boy, there were heaps of everything. And there's one lady that makes gravy with sausage in it, and she makes buttermilk biscuits to pour that over the top. And she kicks that gravy up about 2 notches. It takes about 10 seconds before your eyebrows will go up. But it was good. Back to you.
Yep, roger that. I heard a call sign there. I guess you got it. Anyway, yeah, sounds good. Good breakfast. They probably put a little cayenne pepper in the gravy there and kick it up a notch. Anyway, yeah, we've been to, my wife and I have traveled around some, been to several different lighthouses. I think the last one we climbed up in was one in St. Augustine, supposed to be some kind of haunted thing or something, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, you must have had a good trip. It sounded like you did anyway. And I just want to jump in there and let you give you the name of that lighthouse, the Bodie Island Lighthouse, Nags Head, North Carolina, that they moved about 20 years ago, I guess. So anyway, good talking with you. And oh yeah, you're 10 over here in Louisa, Virginia. Great audio, good sounding radio. So let's get on with Jeanette. Thanks for picking me up there and checking me in. Good to hear you. KF4 WMB 73.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Yeah, we had better than a good time. A very, very good time driving this year with very little traffic going up and down. We're grateful for that. And it's a superb time with visiting all the friends and our daughter and her husband that live on the island. And another special bonus that I did not know about, okay, there's 2 prominent members of the Lighthouse Committee, Fran and Eric Chetwynd, okay, and they published a book, okay, to celebrate the Lighthouse's 150th year birthday, and it's called Shine On, appropriate name, Preserving Burncoat Harbor Light Station, Swans Island, Maine. And what was nice about that, when I went to the community luncheon, had lunch with Fran and Eric, and I bought one of the books, and Fran took it from me, and she autographed it, and it says, Radio Man to Ron from Fran and Eric. Boy, that's going to be treasured for the rest of my life. Thanks, Jim, for joining us. Happy afternoon. Please. Whiskey United 3 Delta. This is W2GAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, this is November, Delta 1 Lima.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. Good morning.
The Whiskey 1 Echo, you're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve. And give it a try again. I'm holding slot number 9 on the log sheet for you. I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have G5 copy. The Whiskey 1 Echo. Try it again in a little. This is W2DAR. ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2GAR, this is ND1L, how copy?
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve. And give it a try again. I am acknowledging that I could hear someone trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3, good dog.
All I got was a W3 and that blank.
Yeah, W3, good dog. How copy?
Well, stand by W3 if you can still hear me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3, good dog.
W3, come back again.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Germany, Denmark.
Whiskey 3, Germany, Denmark. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is W3GD. Name is Al, ECARS number 3118, located in Sellersville, PA. Thought I'd just jump in and say hello on another hot day. W3GD.
Okay, Al, very good. And QSL on 3118. Yeah, looks like the band dropped out probably about 10 minutes ago. I noticed that the baseline on the fan adapter went all the way, went from about 100 to 102, and it's now about 112 dB down. That's rare, okay? And I see no other stations. I'm panning from 7200 to 7310. And no one else on, so looks like the band propagation has just been attenuated. Back to you, Al.
Yep, I'm seeing the same thing here. Seeing maybe 3 CW signals and maybe 2 other weak signals on the band. And you're usually 10 over 9 here, and you're only S6, so definitely the bottom fell out. Go ahead.
Did you mention Bell Labs?
No, I said the bottom fell out of the band. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I spent 37 years with Bell Telephone Laboratories in Whitney, New Jersey. All right, very good, Al. Yeah, the band is not in good shape, but we'll get through it, and I will continue to stay here until the next net controller picks it up, and the band may recover. It's amateur radio, and it can vary just as much as the weather, perhaps even more so. Thanks, Al, for joining us this afternoon. Have an enjoyable day. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3 to you. Your signal's starting to build a little bit, so there's always hope. I can hear you fine. You have a good day. W3, good dog.
Okay, you're peaking at 5-7, Al. Audio's okay. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR-N1, Bravo Alpha
This
Bravo.
is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
N2DAR, November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
The station ending with Papa, you're well below my noise level. I can hear you trying to check in, but I do not have Q5 copy. The band basically attenuated itself probably around 12:30 today. Wait a little bit, see if it starts to recover, and try calling again. Right now, you're well below my noise level. I am acknowledging that I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform.
Okay, I hear a Kilo Charlie 1, and you were trying to, I think, contact me a little bit earlier, perhaps, not quite sure. Anyway, you're well below my noise level, so I'm not giving up on you, okay? Let's see if we can get through. The band is in terrible shape. There's a lot of attenuation on this frequency right now. So Kilo Charlie 1, give it your best.
Roger, Ron. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo uniform, KC1OBU, and this is my first try. You're 5 and 7 to 5-9 with some deep and rapid QSB, over.
Okay, could I have a name, please?
Name is Ron. Same as yours. We've worked before. 2 Rons don't make a right, over.
Okay, Ron, very good. I've got you logged in, okay? I have an S1 noise level, and the S meter did not move while you were transmitting, but I did have Q5 copy on you, thank goodness. I turned the audio gain up, and I've got you fully logged in. So let me turn it back over to you, Ron.
Yeah, okay, Ron. Well, thank you very much for taking my check-in. I hope you're copying. The band is in terrible shape. Deep and rapid QSB, like I said. 7-3, and thanks for taking my check-in, Ron. KC1OBU clear, and back to net.
Okay, Ron, very good. Solid Q5 copy, even with over the noise level and everything. So you did manage to break through. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a good day, and thanks for contacting us on ECARS today. 7-3, Ron. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Good afternoon, Paul. Instant service.
Well, I can hear you on the SDR. I cannot hear you direct, and I hope you can hear me. Obviously, you can at least hear me. Welcome back, Ron.
Thank you very much. You're a solid S3 to an S4. The band, 40-meter band dropped out completely. Wait a minute. I had to take a sip of tea. My throat's a little bit itchy. The band dropped out at about 16:30, 12:30, 16:30 UTC. It just went dead. all the signals that were on the band on the pan adapter disappeared. The baseline for the pan adapter was sitting like a minus 102, and now it's sitting like 112 down, and there's no one else on except some carrier that's on around 7236. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, I can see the other carrier down there. The sun had a tantrum because we didn't launch the rocket. It's getting lonely up there. So since the Artemis rocket didn't launch, the sun figured they'll throw some extra energy our way and just blew out propagation. Well, I just wanted to make sure you heard me, and I wanted to welcome you home. I think this is your first day on ECARS again, so again, welcome back, and look forward to seeing you at the picnic.
Okay, well, thank you for the welcome back. It's good to be home. I'm going to tell you the truth, Paul. I missed the place already. That lighthouse has a lot of draw on me, just like the ocean currents in Birdcoat Harbor. And, of course, all the friends that we have up there, and our daughter and her husband. And we had a great time. It was unbelievable. And we had very little traffic come back down. In fact, not that much going up, but coming down yesterday, unbelievably. I guess a lot of people, because of the fuel prices or whatnot, and all the other expenses, they are not driving. That's the only thing. I mean, never on a Sunday in August has it been so little traffic. And I appreciate that. So, very good, Paul. Let me turn it back to you.
Okay, Ron. Well, I'm going to say 73s. I got to go get some stuff done outside. All I can say is if I was up there, I would not have come back, but probably had to. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you in the morning. N2HJK.
I have the same feelings, but there's some more to this family than just me, that's for sure. And I'm in contact this morning with GG Graphics. GG Graphics in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. We're making up a very special Lighthouse QSL card celebrating the 150th birthday. So I'm negotiating with them, and Fran from the Lighthouse Committee sent me a nice picture down with a lobster boat in it, and it looks like that's the one we're going to use. So we're working on that. Thanks, Paul, for being there. Happy afternoon.
73s, Ron. And
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for... This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift to net controller, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Bill Bravo India Lima Lima, and his call sign is Whiskey America 2 Delta Victor United. Pick it up, Bill. It's all yours. Everybody have a safe, happy afternoon. W2DAR.
Hello. All right. NJ2US ECARS. WA2DVU, did you pick it up? All right. Hello, NJ2US ECARS. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Picking it up. Our next guy obviously didn't show up. He's AWOL. I don't know where Bill is. W82DVU. It's no big deal. It's just ECARS. It's not important. If you don't feel like taking it, just don't show up. That's how we operate. That's how we roll here at ECARS. If you don't feel like taking your net, just don't show up. The world will just go on without you. NJ2US. Any check-ins? Oh, hello. NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any check-ins? Alrighty. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins? Alrighty. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins?
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Hey, Chris, KC2RGW, NJ2US. You can see we're in the middle of another blackout.
Yeah, it's been going on for a little while. I've been watching it here from the side. You're about S6, S7, so I can hear you. The band started to recover a little bit earlier, and then we got whacked with another flare right on the back of the other one. So it's been 2 or 3 of them in a row. KC2RGW.
Yeah, although you're pretty strong. You're actually very strong here, so sounded really good. Yeah, I'm just kind of goofing off here. Anyway, Bill's supposed to be here, W2DVU, and he doesn't show up for like 50% of his shifts, so I figured I'd just pick it up here for a little bit to take it out to the end of the hour. Good to hear you, though. 5-9.
Yeah, good to hear you too, Jeff. It's a bit of a steamy day, nothing super exciting going on, evidenced by me being on ECARS. Got a little lunch going on the stove. I forgot to eat earlier, so that's my big excitement up here. But always good to hear you. And the net is lucky to have you picking up the reins. Catch up to you later, Jeff. NJ2US KC2RGW.
Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. We'll be just fine. And have a great day. Enjoy what you're doing up there, and enjoy the weather. We're 86 degrees here. A bit of a warm day. Sun shining though. Light variable winds. Take care, Chris. KC2RGW, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, go ahead.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. I find it funny that I actually am listening to you on your YouTube page because I can't hear you off my receiver, but obviously you're hearing me. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope you had a good weekend.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Bruce. It's, the band is, we're in the middle of a flare. There's a solar flare. It's the D region absorption's 15, 20, 30 dB. It's not a lot of signals getting through, although I'm hearing you fine on the beverage. You're coming in on the beverage Q5, and you're not hearing me. So, hey, at least I'm not an alligator.
That's for sure. Well, thank you very much. Good to hear you. Have yourself a wonderful week. I'll be up the road from you a little bit at the other end of the AC Expressway. I'm heading over to Philadelphia for the week.
Very nice indeed. Well, safe trips to you. And, hey, by the way, this is what you sound like here on my receiver.
That's for sure. Well, thank you very much. Good to hear you. Have yourself a wonderful week. I'll be up the road from you a little bit at the other end of the AC Expressway. I'm heading over to Philadelphia.
I held that record a little longer than I should have, but so you're very Q5 here.
Yep, I'm hearing myself on a slight delay of your YouTube stream, so very good. Thank you, Jeffrey. Enjoy the week. NJ2US, this has been W2NYP.
73 Bruce, safe travels up to the Philadelphia area, not too far, of course. Enjoy your visit up there. W2NYP, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? November 3, Tango, November. Let's try that call one more time.
November 3, Tango, Mexico X-ray.
Okay, November 3, Tango, Mexico X-ray. Very light here. We're in the middle of a band flare, X-ray, M-class eruptions here, virtually giving us a fairly low-level RF blackout here on 7 megahertz. First time in my log, name and QTH, N3TMX, NJ2US ECARS. Go ahead. Paul, very good. Thank you for checking in. First time on my log. And how far are you from Philadelphia? All righty, 3 hours west. Okay, very good, Paul. You're familiar with ECARS, I take it? Do you know what ECARS is? Are you familiar with us? Okay, very good. Well, thank you so much for checking in, and have a great day. Appreciate it. Take care. All righty, 73 to N3 TMX, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 3, Mike India, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 3, Mike India Juliet. Go ahead.
Yep, just checking in next. I'm here with N3 TMX.
Oh, okay. Your name?
Name's Charlie here. What's your location?
Hey, Charlie. What class license are you?
7255.
Yeah, but what class license do you hold?
I'm a tech operating under N3 TMX right now.
Okay, very good. I think you have to sign with his call. I don't think you can sign with your technician call here.
Yeah, roger that. I'll do that next time. I figured his call after mine was sufficient, but it's the first time I'm on this band. I've only done 10 half a dozen times, and just put a new antenna up. So dipping my toe in the water. Forgive me. I'll sign under him next time.
Okay, and so you're with. Okay, so let's see. You're. Just get my logbook straightened out here because it flashes red when the improper license class comes in here, and I have to clear it out. And you're with him right now in the shack. Is that what you're saying?
QSL. Yeah, we just put a new antenna up at my QTH, and we're testing it out and everything. And then when we heard you in there, he made the contact, and I figured I'd jump in also get your location.
Oh, okay, very good. So it's Charlie, and I'm down in Cape May, Woodbine, northern part of the county. And call here, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, Charlie, good luck. And you working on the General?
Yeah, I'm working on it, and I'm working on this house at the other location. So you'll see if you pulled me up on QRZ, I'm down in Morrisville. That's the primary, and we just set up a little shack here, secondary. So when I get a few minutes from doing the work on the house, I got a little bit of radio fun. Over.
Awesome. All right, well, have fun. Good luck with the setups there, and get your general class there, and we can eliminate all the ambiguity and the alarms going off.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango.
All right, I'll clear with Paul, N3 TMX with Kilo Charlie 3, Mike India Juliet. Charlie's at the microphone. N3, this doggone logbook, N3 TMX, sorry. And the KA1, stand by just a second. All right, so clear with Charlie and Paul. Just setting up a new antenna. So that was N3 Tango Mike X-Ray with KC3 Mike India Juliet at the controls. And Paul, N3 TMX is the control operator. Okay, that works good. Next up, who's the Kilo Alpha 1, your full call again?
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 1 Tango, Tom up here in Vermont.
Tom, you're 5'9" down in Cape May. How are you? Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, well, I thought it might be all right anyway. It's a whole different antenna. But good time to try it out. We're having a good jumping flare since going on since the morning. But I thought for a while, I thought I had a bad antenna. You know how it is. Anyways, I know ECARS here. Just checking in. The weather's warm and muggy up here, and conditions are such. So let's continue on. You're a good signal up here also, about 5.9 plus.
Yeah, Tom. Yeah, I know. I know that frustration. You turn the rig on, and you just can't reconcile why you don't hear or see anything, and your thought immediately goes to, did the antenna fall down? Did it become unplugged? And yeah, it can be very confusing. And then when you learn that the band is broken and we're in the middle of an RF blackout of sorts, you start to feel better about your whole situation. So, Tom, 5'8", last chatted back in April on the 19th. Welcome back to ECARS, and hope you have a good day.
Yeah, okay, very good. Have a good day down there, too. It kind of took a fade on your signal. You went down from a 5.9 plus down to almost a 5.5. 7-3, good afternoon, and we continue on. 7-3.
Thanks, Tom, and I'm experimenting with some new software here for the ACOM, just trying to do a lot of things at once, so if I seem distracted, it's because this is just a short shift for ECARS. We have a hard stop in this net at 1:30, but you're a good, solid signal. QSB not affecting you all that much. I hear you just fine, 100%. Clear at Kilo Alpha 1 Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Go ahead, Roy.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon, NJ2US KD1H, where it is, we're in a total RF blackout. You're the only one I can hear. It doesn't matter what band. It's quite amazing. I figured I'd come in and say hello, and I'm glad to actually hear you. Again, Ham's right to anybody who can hear me, and number's 10227. Beautiful day out there. Finally, we're getting some very, very nice weather, and I hope we have a little bit more rain this week. I think we're supposed to. We'll see. Anyways, back to you, Jeff. NJ2US KD1H.
Yep, thanks a lot. Appreciate it, and take care. Have a good day, Roy. And yeah, it's right now we're gliding through an M class flare. We've been flaring up with Class M flares for the past 24 hours. We're on about our fifth or sixth one. The biggest one occurred yesterday, right at noon when I was on here. We had a level 8 M class flare. We were damn near an X class, which is a pretty dramatic flare, so that's cool. Thank you very much. 73 to Roy, KD1H, NJ2US, Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Go ahead.
Well, let's see. Good afternoon. This is Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. Dave up here in Liverpool, New York. Hard copy on you, but you're coming through. We got 88 degrees here. Sunny skies. Great day for the New York State Fair. I bet you it's real hot there, though. Anyways, we're still out in the mobile unit, sitting here. Just came back from lunch, and I heard you in there, so I figured I'd give you a check-in. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, back to you, sir.
Hey, thanks, Dave. Good to hear you. Yeah, a broken band. We're in the middle of a blackout. Thanks for the report. You're Q5, regardless. My receivers are performing quite well, but the transmitter, even legal limit, it's hard to bust through. So 73 Dave, K2DMB, NJ2US. Have a good day. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here. ECARS 7255. Any check-ins? NJ2US.
NJ2US, WA3GIN.
Yeah, WA3GIN, NJ2US.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that's amazing. I mean, you're 15 over here, so that path is working just fine.
Isn't that something? It's been a screwy couple of days. Everything good?
Yeah, Bill didn't show up. I gotta tease him a little bit. He's AWOL more times than not. I don't know where the hell he was. I guess something came up. I stood by at noon thinking he was going to be there, but he was a no-show.
Maybe he's in competition with Dennis.
Yeah, I wonder who's going to get the trophy for missed most shifts.
Oh, well, it doesn't take much to throw me off. If I don't write it down, it doesn't exist.
My beef, and it's not fair to volunteers. I get that, but let somebody know. Shoot a text message into the air like an arrow. Somebody's going to see it. Send a flare up. That's all. Hey, I won't be there, just so you know. But it's with these old guys, somebody doesn't show up, I start dialing the local emergency rooms.
Yeah, I think we should have in the information gathering part of getting volunteers. It should be a line or two in there for the neighbor's phone number, so you can call and ask whether the guy's porch light is still on.
Yeah, we do need to collect information for health and welfare checks. There's no question about it. Because more than 50% of the time when there is a no-show here, it's usually tracked to some health emergency.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's a sign of the times. Oh, man. Hey, I got a question for you. I want to start tracking down that strange signal. And I think it's a switching power supply, but I'm not sure. And but now I've got a decent computer down there in the Quonset, and I want to actually plug the Anon into that computer and run it from down there, so I can see the Anon while I'm down there. And I've loaded the latest version of Thetis into that computer. If I plug that Anon into that computer and bring it up, is the that's currently in it going to remain, and then I can save that into that PC, or is the new Thetis not going to recognize what's in the box?
Well, the entire configuration for it is the database.xml, and you just need to bring that with you to whatever PC you're going to operate on, as long as the COM port information and IP addresses lack up. Everything is contained in that database.xml. Do me a favor. Let's get down to 7242. I'm going to close ECARS here. 1 minute to go. Hard stop for ECARS. We're going to clear 7255 and ask that all stations monitoring please keep 7255 clear. We're going to relinquish this passband to our friends in the Central States Traffic Nets. They are going to convene their net on 7253.5 in just a few seconds. So we will clear this frequency and ask that there be no further transmissions here on 7255 so that we don't interfere with them. On that, Dave, less QSY to 7242, and I'll relinquish the passband to Central States, NJ2US.
All right, I'll sit down there. Thank you.
All righty, 7243, 7243.